All right, we're back. Your boy is back. Let me move this up a little bit. Actually, I added some more fantastic things to the to-do list. That shizzle whizzle back on there. That is a part of the overlay, isn't it? All right. Well, that can stay there then. Oh, okay. So to do today, let me bring it down to 1x so nothing crazy happens while I'm not paying attention. I want to work on this volcano. I'm gonna need some clean water, some good clean water, and I'm gonna try to fill this sucker up. I'm gonna need a tank to put a couple kilos of water in, and then if I fill this up, hopefully it'll keep the volcano from going off while I work on it. I do have a video around here somewhere. From Tier, the German engineer, that explains all the fantastical wonders of setting up a volcano tamer. But I'm gonna need a whole bunch of junk. So I'm gonna need to expand these ladders up here. And see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Six from there. And then to the top, I'm going to keep this abyssalite in here. So that can help with keeping everything nice and cool around it. Deconstruct that ladder. And that's not going to get into anything it shouldn't, right? We're gonna need 1, 2, like so. There should be plenty of room to have this all boxed up and still keep it cool without heating this whole area up. Because I don't know, I might end up using this thing eventually, but we'll see. It does give a pretty big buff to everything, which would be nice. But not strictly necessary. I did realize I have not given this anywhere else to go. This water is getting the regular water. It is regular water at 36C. It has no germs, unless this means no germs on the pipe, which it could mean that as well. And so this needs to go somewhere. So I'm just gonna, for the time being, let's see. I guess I could sneak a little tank up here somewhere. Like so. Just a little something something. So this has somewhere to go. Turn that on. None of this is gonna fall apart, so that'll be fine. That's pretty warm. How warm is that? Oh yeah. It's pretty warm. Oh, I never finished this up either. Let's finish boxing that up. And then once these are finished, I can, with my new snipping tool, check this out. I got a little snipping tool in the workshop. So I don't have to deconstruct these anymore. I can do this, and then shabam. They're disconnected, and then I could just do that, and they're already reconnected. I don't have to get them rebuilt or anything. So I can disconnect pipes and whatnot without having to worry about it too much. How are you guys? You guys are overcrowded. I need... It'd be nice to set up like some actual better critter ranching. Have like an actual drowning tank that I could set up. So that it never gets overcrowded. And the other things on my list, what was it? So the aluminum volcano. Find oil. I have it on good authority that there should be oil lower. I just have not gone deep enough to find it yet, probably. This is the lowest, so I'll probably, once this is all dug out, there's a nice little shaft down there that's not gonna, that'll get me through all this water, keep going down, and I'm sure I'll find some eventually. There was one other thing. This is not, whoa. Why are you over here? Good grief. How did you manage that? And how do I get you out of there? He's still pissed. Minus 10 rads. He got minus 10 rads from peeing. I didn't even know they had any radiation. There you go. You shouldn't get stuck anymore. And we will finish up this as well. I don't want to close it off. Let's... deconstruct this and give them some way over here. Still have not built the rest of that ladder. Yeah. Want him to sweep up the rest of this water too. Fantastic. I'll leave one spot open. I'm not sure if I'm going to use salt water for this or not. There's a little bit of clean water here. Is there a great way to pump that in? Because I just need enough water to let's start from this end. Let's do one of these. They can get over that. Yeah, that's a different kind, a gulpfish. It drinks water. I like to not destroy Abyssite when I can, but we're gonna do it anyway. No, there's bottled water in there. Why is there bottled water in there? How much is it? It's not a lot, but it's just excreting bottled water. There's a bunch of eggshells down there, so there must have been like several generations of fish down in this hole, just living the life. Good grief. New printables. There, let's get some more plastic. Are we getting some more plastic over here? 1,500? That's not bad. Now that we've actually got some hydrogen in there for those guys. I have yet to really properly set this up. But you can see it's just kind of destroying gases indiscriminately. I don't know if I can do... because this has to be on a pipe. It's not like I could put a carbon dioxide sensor here, and then whenever it senses carbon dioxide, it opens this. I don't think I can do that, unfortunately. How's the rest looking? There's a bit of polluted oxygen. Oh, this is getting along. Thought I already did this, but we'll go ahead and do it now. Thinking whether I should try to purify all this polluted oxygen, because there's a lot of germs out here, like a lot of germs. Whether I should try to purify this oxygen or just get rid of it. Try to vacuum most of it out. Get rid of that. Yeah, long commutes. Not a whole lot I could do about that. I could put a fireball on this side. Make some more steel. How much we got? We got a good amount of steel now, actually. And I'm surprised. These Weezeworts have really been keeping it nice and cold down here. This is 8 degrees. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. I should put a tube down here. Let's do... we at least have an output tube there. And we will cancel that one. And place... where is it? This guy. Put one of those guys there. And insulated tile on the bottom. And we'll dig this guy out. There's little bits of ice that are getting warmed up by the generators and these guys, and then they just turn right back into ice. Sooner we can get that built, the better. Because I don't really want all that heat flowing in here because it's pretty warm out here. 32. Down here is pretty warm. This is like a carbon dioxide geyser or something. A lot of salt water in there. I wasn't gonna mix it, but we'll mix it. Just get rid of it. Alright, let's have a look-see.
Wait, the only difference is the
I think the guy in this video uses aluminum tiles, but I'm not really going to be able to do that. I don't know why he has 3 wires coming in like that, but we're going to do it anyway. Monkey see, monkey do. So that's what we're gonna go with. I'm gonna have to replace these with insulated tiles. Oh, that's a little bit of water. It's not a lot though. Plumbing. Do like that for now. The problem I'm gonna have is with the dormancy period of this. I don't really know when it's gonna be dormant and when it's not gonna be. I want to have my researcher get down in here and have a look at it, but it's gonna be difficult. You're gonna need, is it under refining? Utilities. There it is. Gonna get I'm gonna need to clear this out too. This is gonna need to get pushed further. Let's cancel that insulated tile. Or maybe, you know what? Let's not cancel it. We're gonna put that insulated tile in there and then we're gonna just dump it over the side. Or maybe I can dump it down here. I don't want to dump all that salt water into the ice though. heavy watts. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Wow, they built that so fast. I didn't even, I selected the wrong material. It automatically selected gold, but I really need that to be made out of steel. I don't have aluminum. Oh, you can make these out of a lot of stuff. You can make these out of ice. They're just gonna melt super fast. I'm gonna make them out of copper. And then this guy needs to be made out of steel. Alright, fantastic. Because it is going to get very hot. It's going to get real spicy up in here. Let's put... just put a regular tile up here. Just so this doesn't... I don't know, sometimes it'll drip around the sides. Water do be like that sometimes. Make a neat glimpse of what's down here. I'm looking for oil. That's what I really want. If I can get some oil, I can do some cool stuff with it. I can even maybe... Wow, that's empty. That's kind of good though that this is dormant. $60 cycles out of 104. That's pretty good. So it just went dormant. So we're not gonna have this power for a while, but we still have hydrogen. We've still got a buttload of hydrogen. How much is in here? 249 kilos? Yeah. We're good. Ooh, wow. Is this not flowing over? Oh, that's the other water tank. This is my cold water. Yeah, that's fine. I'm actually gonna use the brand new snipping tool. And because I do need some water. There's not a lot of water in there. And I do need some water for my Versal Blossoms. Another painting pot. Sure. All right. Oh, another thing I did notice, this is not a kitchen yet. This does not count as a kitchen. Because I need a spice grinder. Does that need power? No. Yeah, I guess they grinded by hand. Why is this not getting power? Oh, I never hooked that up. Okay. Boop. There we go. That would also explain why there's stuff in here that's not getting cooked. Let's do a quick little... What is this? Igneous rock. There we go. It's already cracked. Oh, I guess it died. Are they still crowded? How many suckers are in here? 10. Sheesh. I always get so many in here. So many extras. 87. You know, who else is old in here? 67. 84. Alright, well those two are dying. Eventually I get a proper system set up to have the extra ones go into like a drowning tank to have the extra eggs. But I'm not super sure how to do that, so we have yet to figure that one out. Okay, this got so this can get that, and then this can get disconnected. That can get deconstructed. Just so we line it up better with the ladder. Someone should come around and do that. And then I could just stick another insulated tile in there and we'll be all good. They're probably on their break though. Yeah, he's our usual builder. And he's taking his sweet time. It is high Harold. Harold is high stress. What's wrong, bud? You're not hungry. Maybe he had been hungry and now he's fine. He was hungry for a little bit. Let's take a peek down here. So that I'm gonna need more there going up to here. And then we're gonna have to find something to do with this water eventually. There's all this space down here, but since these are connected, it's kind of sticking to that, which is a bit annoying. I might have to deconstruct these. And we'll see if that... Ooh, that door is made out of steel. Oh, there we go. Okay. Put those back. But that's what I wanted to see. This is still stuck up here, but all this is still salt water. And it's kind of moving along. Best. I might be able to just... Oh, they only just finished that, huh? How's the heat transfer? Not too bad. It'll be alright. If I get a ladder... down here... and do a little something like that. That ought to be enough. And just use whatever's closest for those guys. What was that noise? Why are you making a noise? Got our steel one this time. It's actually made out of steel. Made this out of conductive wire made out of iron. Is that any better? Should I do iron? I do plus 50C, plus 50C. I mean, it's the same. I've got more iron, so I should be using iron because I've just... those little dudes have just been pumping out so much iron, which is fantastic. But they're already in place, so... so it's whatever. It's gonna be here. Like so. And this guy is gonna be here and then here. We're gonna do liquid pipe there. Gonna need to get rid of all this abyssalite, unfortunately. I thought I would be able to save some of it, but since I'm gonna need to run pipes through there, I'm not gonna be able to, unfortunately. Get some iron radiant pipes. And then what's more? It's gonna be the wall here. Going up. And then once it comes out of the wall here, we want it going back across like this. And I won't put the rest there because it'll break that sand, and that's not what I want. Can use insulated for most of this. Oh, I put it the wrong way around. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Third time's the charm, though, right? You're gonna need to dig out the rest of this too, unfortunately. Well, that much at least. It should be correct. Then I just need a liquid bridge. Like so. And then I also need the thermal aqua tuner. The same. This way. White on this side, green on that side. This is steel, right? Okay, good. And all these are sandstone insulated. Do I want sandstone? That'll be fine. I mean, it's not gonna overheat. It'll be alright. The water's just gonna keep flowing. It'll be fine. I'm not super sure how much water I need to put in here. And these... What am I going to do? Since I don't have aluminum... Since I don't have aluminum until I actually put this whole thing together, I suppose I could take it apart again after and put aluminum, but I don't really think I'll need to. What's the conductivity of these? High thermal conductivity, but do it though? Do the conductivity be high? Elements. Copper. Thermal conductivity. 6. I guess that's 60. And then iron. So we don't have glass or anything. I don't want to use steel. Probably missed it. Copper. Where is it? Am I dumb? Am I stupid? Can I just search this thing? Iron solid. What is this? It's less. It's 55. Alright, well, we're using copper for this then. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, we'll have enough. We'll be fine. I'm gonna have to extend this ladder down here a little bit. Just so they can get under there. Dig that out. Oh, I also need a layer of insulation as well. Oh, and I'm not putting it on those corner pieces. I'd put like salt water or something in there, but not a big deal. Not a big seal. It's gonna be directly over this. Do I still make it out of the right stuff? Iron, plastic. It shouldn't get so hot to the point that it's gonna overwork. Because it only works below 200 anyway, so. That's liquid bridge. Like so. And another one here. We're gonna have 2 of these suckers. Oh wait, let me cancel this. I don't know. I need to put other stuff through there. Let's mop all that up as well. Give them some place for it to mop into. Go out there for now. I really want someone to get on this. Let me do priority 7 for this, all the shenanigans down here. Because they're gonna have to, I guess I could build them a little ladder, something to get around, right? Just something janky and temporary. Very janky and very temporary. Chris, hello, hello. Howdy, bud. You got your day off now, or what? Are you back at work? Are you working you 7 days a week? Working like a dog for the man. Let's cancel that. Can I get through here without? With a messed up schedule. I'm lucky if they even give me my schedule. How much is in here? Because I could throw polluted water in here. I wouldn't mind dumping this little bit of polluted. I'd prefer clean water because I don't want dirt left over, but I'm already getting this pipe sorted, so. Let's cancel this and then do one of these. Just do like that. And we can cancel this. And that'll be fine. Just so they can get in and out. You could build this out of literally anything, I don't care. He only does digging though. He does enjoy digging. Can I get some more plastic? I love some more plastic. Steel? Sure, I'll take some steel. I've got an aluminum volcano down here. Aluminium? Why? Something you want to do on Thursday? You got a hot date? They're going down there. So what? Wow. Who cares what the lead wants? Who cares what the lead supervisor wants? If you get, oh, you get 2 off in a row? Okay, never mind. That's good. Um, the lead is Jamar. Well, if you can get 2 days off in a row, that's nice. Having 2 days off in a row is very nice. But it makes you be like, fuck, I really do not want to go back to work. I'd love to have a 3-day weekend every week if I could. I might move where this reservoir goes, because I'd rather have it after the cold than before the cold. Oh, wait. What's this made out of? Iron? Make these all out of steel just in case. May need to get. Do I not have that? I might not have. Yeah. What are we working on? That's more important than that, unfortunately. Do I need some kind of crazy research for that? Orbital data collection lab? What the hell? Ugh, that is annoying. I need this before I can even get the rail thermal sensor. Really? Really, though? Alright, well, we're making a diversion. Here and here. And we'll finish up those. We do have databanks. Like, there's a whole bunch of this shit all gave me databanks. So hopefully... hopefully we can all yoink these up and that'll be enough. I don't have to actually go to space because that would really suck. I don't have to actually go to space just to measure the temperature of something. These aren't really gonna melt or overheat, so I'm just gonna do that for the time being. This goes around like so. This is trying to erupt, so it's not dormant. With the obsidian and shit there, it's not going to do anything. For now, at least, we will have to deal with that eventually. I think if I dig these out, I'll be fine, but I kind of don't want to test it. Because it's jiggling. It wants to shoot off super hot steel. Or not super hot steel, super hot, what is it, aluminum? Oh, shit, okay. Whew, I was like, what the frick? What the hippity heck is that? Let's cancel this. Let her drain. Okay. I'm not gonna touch those for now. I just want her to keep researching the other stuff. Do I dare dig out the other side? We can dig out this. Dig out that, mop up the water, and then we can stick the other steam turbine up there. Man, if we did not have this transit tube, it would take... Why are you walking? Just because there was someone else using it? You're now going to walk all the way up here? You can't just wait in line? Do I get rid of these ladders? Gonna get rid of 2 of those ladders. They can still get up here from the pipe. They can still go around that. But I don't even... I just don't want him, like, just wait. Just wait for the tube. Wait for the train. Waiting that extra 2 seconds would have saved you, like, so long. Why did you do that? I hate they just do this shit. They'll just... And then he can't get down. I was gonna dig this up anyway, but... Why would you do that, Harold? Jesus Christ, Harold, you're fucking gonna give me an aneurysm. Why do you do these things? Why do you do this? What do I do? I'm probably gonna need to take the main spine. I'd like to not have to hook the main spine up to this. I'd like to just have it be able to power itself, ideally. So let's just do this for now. What is this all made out of? Okay. That'll do. And we'll just snip that, and when we want it powered, we will connect it back up. I'm going to... Missing research station. Alright. So... need one of these suckers. And our research room is in here. Unfortunately, this guy is kind of big. I had separated these apart just a little bit. Just because it looks nicer. But I'm gonna deconstruct these guys. Why are you clapping? What are you clapping for? You got any plastic or steel would be nice. Come on, give me some. I'm not gonna sit here and re-roll all day. Yeah, good enough. There we go. We got someone on the case. So, get this guy. Just use iron ore. Might as well. And then we need a regular research station and a supercomputer. We just have to. How much power does this take? 120 watts. That's not bad. She's only gonna be. There's only gonna be one person using one of these at a time, so it's not like we're gonna draw an insane amount of power. This thing is almost never on, so we'll be right. Hopefully this doesn't need to be like on the surface of the planet or something. It's not the telescope. Does a telescope actually give you data banks? Reveals planetoids in space. It doesn't give me any planetary research tonight. How's the base doing? Base is doing good. I'm working on expanding it up at the top. I'd like to have the comfy beds. I'd like to switch these guys to comfy beds. Different styles that I can choose. I want to switch everybody to have comfy beds and have their own sort of individual rooms, because it'll give them a lot of morale to have comfy beds and like a whole bunch of amenities. As soon as this shizzle whizzle is actually constructed, which who knows, could take forever. I really want to get this checked out. But I need to have at least some sort of water in here. Because if I just let the super hot steel come out of, or the super hot aluminum come out of here, all that heat is going to cause a lot of problems. I could set up like some sort of oil liquid lock. That would help. That would help keep all the heat from escaping. I could set up some water in there. It would make steam, but as long as all the steam doesn't get out, to let all that heat out, it'll be fine. But I just need to get some oil, because I do not have any oil yet. My best bet is probably going down here. There's more abyssalite here. There's 2 of these guys, but I don't think these are anything good. Maybe I'll go across here. Dig these up. Dig this. So I'm not going through all this water. It's not too terribly far away. I need to build this up, because this water's going to leak out. And I need that water lock there, because I don't want any of this chlorine. There's chlorine in here. Or maybe it's sunk down. There it is. There's the chlorine. I don't want this chlorine getting too far away from its little point of origin there. What are you complaining about? Oh, that there's no electric. Nothing to give electricity to. That's fine. Missing research station. I know. It's getting worked on. Lacks data analysis researchers. Ugh. It'll be fine. 10 out of... What is it? 12 out of 15? She'll be fine. She doesn't really leave the base all that much, I don't think. There we go. That's pretty cool. Got our own little VR helmet. See how much one of those gives me. I don't know how much. Using 0.2 units a second. How much did I give? Oh, that's good. I know there's more somewhere, right? There's these guys. Oh, that's made out of diamond? That could be useful. Let's deconstruct all that. Clock. Ooh, release all that salt water. I don't really care. All that salt water and junk down there anyway. But that's one. That's one. There were some others. Already inspected. She must have come down and got these. What about down here? Neural vacuolator. There we go. There's some data banks. We can rummage through those guys. I assume this is going to give someone a skill point or something. What'd you get? Cool vest and a snazzy suit. Who should I give it to? Who's the oldest? Harold's one of my champs. Let's give cool vest to Rem. And we'll give the snazzy suit to Harold. There you go, Harold, even though I can't see it when you're wearing the thing. 4 databanks. And 5 and 1. Perfect. That'll be plenty. That'll be plenty to finish that up. I don't care about those. Journal entries are nothing to write home about, really. Maybe I'll finally get this guy. I'll finally get this guy out of the shipping container. He looks like a hobo, though. Whenever he pokes his head out. He's unshaved and dirty. Oh, there she goes. There's another one you could have got. Oh, who pissed themselves out here? Someone didn't quite get back in time. There you go. Look at that. Fantastic. This needs more, so let's queue up another 50 of these. And that ought to be enough. Insufficient copper ore. Then build it out of whatever. I don't care. Do not build it out of steel. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Steel is not for that. Thank you. If it doesn't need to be made out of steel, I'm not going to make it out of steel. Should we get some more snazzy outfits? Oh, steel. Sure. Let's get that. I'd love to get all my dudes in snazzy outfits. That would be cool. They're good. They're not overcrowded. 16 tons of iron. These guys are killing it. I don't have to run the rock crusher at all. Whatever. This is just destroying oxygen. This is... Whoa, I didn't close that up. Jeez. Jeez Louise, look at all that germs. God damn. When I switched the power to this, I deconstructed. I forgot all about that. Good grief. These guys are running overtime. Um, whole thing is full of germs. Good grief. That's what I was trying to prevent. But I guess I did put these here. That's annoying. It's very annoying, actually. What are these made out of? I don't want these made out of steel. These can be made out of whatever. That's a lot of hydrogen. Or that's grams, not kilograms. I'm gonna try and see if I can't suck a bunch of this polluted oxygen out of here, because this is all very polluted. It's got a lot of germs in here. We've got plenty of oxygen to go around too, so hopefully we can get rid of this. I got so much oxygen in here. 3,300 kilograms. It's denser than water. It's denser than this water. Which I am happy that this is getting nice and filled up. 18 degrees, that's nice. That's, the loop is not going though. Start that loop up again. Iron. Waterweed seed. Let's not do any of these. I didn't have a spot to vacuum out into the vacuum of space, but I might go ahead and start doing that. Because I didn't really want to break through this abyssite, because it's very cold. It's very cold up here. -60, almost -70, -69. Let's set something up here. Let's dig out all this. And we'll do one of those. Something like that. And then how are these done usually? Let's do a down one. Something like that. And then we could put let's cancel that. Cancel that till we get some liquid in there. Cancel that. And then don't really need anything. How cold is this? It's kind of cold, but it's not terrible. Still need to find should I make these insulated? I'm gonna be sending them out here. I should probably make them insulated. Like so. Something like that. Power. This is gonna hook up to here. And then up to here. It's gonna be a continuation of the future power spine anyway. Get that sorted. Ugh, good grief. Remember when I had like no pollution? Well, there's very little around here now. But there's a bunch up here still. How's that research doing? We're getting there. Just need to finish this up. We'll be able to put that temperature thingy on there. What's the rest of this? This is mostly done. I could sweep this up now. Sweep the rest of that up. Put some more of these suckers on here. Did they ever get on this? Oh, they did. I was hoping this is going to be oily stuff over here, but is that? Look at that! Look at that, boys! We got crude oil. We did it! We struck oil. We're gonna be rich. Rich, I tell ya. All right. Well, let me. This is dormant. But I don't know how long it's going to be dormant. And it's going to shoot out a whole load of chlorine, which I do not like chlorine. But is that the best way down there? I know, right? Augers we found. We finally struck oil. Igneous. Oh, there's a bunch of iron over there. I'd love to get at some of that iron. This water over here is kind of an annoyance. I'd like to only have one tunnel entrance into this oil, though. I guess I can... Actually, you know what I can do? I can corner build that. I can... Since this is here, this bleachstone is going to release a little bit of chlorine, but that's okay. I can corner build this tile, and it won't... There's not a ton of chlorine in there, surprisingly. Ooh, no research assigned. What do you mean no research assigned? So what? We're waiting on rad bolts. We're waiting on some more gosh dang rad bolts. Screw the data analysis. Did I get those temperature things? No. We're so close. Where are you going? Oh, I never looked through these, huh? I sent someone to open that door forever ago, it feels like, but there was good. Only one each. You're kind of ripping me off, huh? We got cool vest. Who wants it? Let's go with Hassan. Hassan can have the cool vest. And then we'll give the other one to Lindsay. Lindsay's a super hard worker. He's always getting it done. Wow, we're right on the cusp of 300. 300 cycles. Look at this poor fish. I need to get some more polluted water in here. It's polluted water. And it's not germy. Where are my pipes at? In, out. Oh, no. None of that water went where I didn't want it to go. Fortunately. What do we got? We got a transformer there. But the load on that sucker is kind of high. So we're just gonna plunk another one of these guys down here. Oh, not quite yet. Can't shear me $1 billion yet. At the end of this stream, though, and then once it finally ticks over, should be affiliate. Should be Gucci. Not that I'll ever make like an insane amount of money off this, but you know, for the clout, right? For the internet clout, for the internet micro niche celebrity clout. Yeah, I think Nathan only got one too. He only ever got one payout as well. Because you need like $100 to get a payout. And then probably most of that'll go to taxes or some shit, right? Oh, still waiting on those rad bolts, huh? Wow, I'm glad you did not do that. You know what? I mean, if you spammed it enough, I would have just banned the term so you wouldn't be able to use it. It probably takes forever because they have to be approved, don't they? Don't the emotes have to be approved? Approved under 2 hours. That's pretty good. I guess they got a lot of people working on it. If you'll ever stream, didn't you tell me you would stream at some point? Well, we're getting most of these germs filtered out. Let's get some. We'll do that. And then we'll yoink a ton of these dudes. Hmm? Where you put my name? Let's get the rest of those suckers hooked up. And then we will use our new fancy schmancy snipping tool to snip that. And we'll hook these up in their proper place. Oh, I do have a deodorizer up here, huh? I guess I didn't need it at one point. See the movie Cocaine Bear. Is that a real movie? Because I prefer to pirate my movies. So it depends on how easily pirated it is. What is it storing? Really? Oh well. Gold amalgam is fine. It feels like a little bit of a waste. So you'll stream one day. How'd you get? Well, quarter away. I was gonna say how'd you get 25, but that's not a quarter. What's it like? 13? I feel like I know that name, Ray Liotta. Isn't that like a Star Wars character? Is it a character from Star Wars? He was in Goodfellas. Feel like I've seen a little bit of Goodfellas, but I probably Goodfellas was the television series, not a movie. The movie was what movie am I thinking of? The one where he goes, "Say hello to my little friend." Is that the same movie? Is that the same movie I'm thinking of? The "Say hello to my little friend" movie. Oh, that was Scarface. That's what I'm thinking of, right? Okay, different movie. Yeah, I know you need 50. How'd you get any? How'd you get any, Chris, if you've never streamed? Did you stream before? Were you a big streamer before? Are you are you famous? And I didn't even know it? Are you a famous superstar? Are you famous? It says it copied it, but it did not do that. Comes out this year and it looks great. Is it about just a bear that does cocaine? Because that sounds like what it's about. You never streamed. How'd you get all these cool fans? Chris has been follow for follow scamming people. And he doesn't even stream. Kinda? Is it actually? Is that actually what it's about? That'd be kind of funny. A bear that gets addicted to cocaine. So it's Scarface, but he's a bear. It's Bearface. Did you still watch a trailer? Um, you don't want to spoil Bearface for me? Alright. How do I do this? There, just so I can mute it.
Oh, Jesus. What is that?
Who's this guy? Well, you gotta tell me which one's Ray Liotta. Is that him?
Beth, we should go.
Wow. Oh shit.
Millions of dollars worth of cocaine fell from the sky this morning in Knoxville, Tennessee.
There's more of this out there. They dumped it somewhere.
I'm looking for my daughter.
Forest is a dangerous place.
Hey, Henry, check it out. Something got into it. A deer, maybe.
A lot of cocaine was lost.
Is that him?
No, don't eat that, don't eat that.
Let's see what kind of effect that has on.
The bear. It fucking did cocaine.
That's a lot of cocaine.
Did cocaine.
There was a bear.
A bear?
It was far.
Hey, that's inappropriate.
You're safe. Bears can't climb trees.
Of course I can.
Of course, I am.
Oh shit.
It kind of seems like the thing that stays with the man forever.
Apex predator. High on cocaine. Out of his mind. Oh man, you fucked.
What the fuck is wrong with that bear? Shoot it, Beth! Beth, speed up!
Higher, baby. And don't ever come down.
We have such good luck in nature.
What the fuck? Where's the other movie? You know Bert Kreischer. He made a movie out of his like story. Oh, they got an ad for tomatomovies.com/free. Wow, I'm sure that's not a virus. This one looks kind of funny. There's just not a lot of good movies.
Father was no criminal.
Ew.
He was a salesman.
Get a bank account, ad, cringe.
He stole the only thing he ever cared about.
Sorry.
Made him say, fuck honest living.
That's one of the Star Wars guys. He's in here.
You have to take it. And from there, he built our family.
Oh my god. I'm your origin story.
I'm gonna be sick now.
You throw up, if you throw up, I'm gonna throw up. Don't throw up, don't throw up. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. It's fine, it's fine.
Did you just put it in your pocket?
I didn't know where to put it.
I don't know when that one's supposed to
Do you
come
love
out.
boating?
Do you
Well,
love
freedom boat club
boating?
makes boating easier than ever.
Do you love boning, Schizo? Do you love fucking shitty advertisements? Because I don't. That's why I always use like 3 fucking ad blockers. You used to sail a lot? You used to sail the 7 seas? How close are we on this shit? Jesus Christ. Keep another 50 on top of that. They probably have to get the uranium. Where are they going exactly? Why would you climb up that way? Iron ore? A morb. Look at this guy. He's got a morb. It's Morbius. It's Morbin time. He said, "Oh, I'm gonna morb." That hurt my voice. That hurt my voice a little bit. Did we get down here? Is someone working on that? Oh, fantastic. Someone get this shizzle whizzle done so we can get down here, please. Just give me steel or something. Steel, plastic, I'll be happy. No, I skipped it. I just don't really need any new dudes right now. You know, I could use another cook. I can take the other chick off of cooking duty, and I can have just a dedicated cook. I need... like a cook researcher. If she was into cooking, that would be great, because all she would do would be do cooking and researching. She would never have to leave the base. I don't even know why is she going up here? Really? How's this looking? How are we looking down here? They're still... oh, they're still taking their sweet time on that, aren't they? Oh, these need machining, that's why. Okay. That's why these aren't getting finished, because they need machining. That's okay though, because I really want to set up like an oil liquid lock up here somewhere before I really start working on that. We're getting at this oil. We'll get there soon enough. We're gonna try to corner build these so we can sneak down here. But it's taken a while because it is quite off the beaten path. And then once it's set up, since there'll probably be like one of those oil refineries down here, I'll just set up a tube and they can just tube down here. Oh, you started playing again? Cool. Need one of these things. How much plastic we got? We got a decent amount of plastic. I want to have as little turning as possible. That's not what I want. It's not going to interfere with the power. Good. Thought it might have a problem with me putting this right next to the join plate, but doesn't seem to. Deconstruct that one. Deconstruct that. We'll just have that for now. To get the fish farm working. Did you get a regular farm working before then? Need to get something else set up first. Or you're not going to have any food for your dudes. It says analysis pending, and that's blocked off. I might be able to analyze this, and I can see when it's dormant, and hopefully once it goes dormant, I'll just set like a super emergency priority on this to get it all set up. Let's deconstruct that and do that. Let's get this researched as well. Unreachable, that's not Great. I was hoping I would be able to reach it without having to get rid of the rest of this dirt. See, aluminum. This is going to be spewing out molten aluminum. That's the problem. That's the main problem. So, unless this guy is dormant, we're going to have some problems around here. Because I really need to get the water in there to evaporate before it starts spewing molten aluminum everywhere. Because it needs. Is this getting too hot in here? What's going on? No. There's just kind of a lot of there. A lot of you in there. Got a good amount of plastic out of these guys. Let me think. What can I do? See, this design that I'm using is from YouTube. Is what I'm getting is from YouTube. But the thing is, you can see it's moving in there, so it's not dormant. It'll be overpressure from these blocks. That's the only thing keeping it from spewing molten aluminum. Yeah, overpressure. This is overpressure. And 7 kilograms of molten aluminum a second. That seems like a lot. So if it wasn't overpressure, then I'd be screwed. Because all of this stuff in here would get so hot it might even start melting. So what I want to do is I want to set up a oil liquid lock with this oil down here. Once I can... Oh, look at all that oil. See, once I get some of this oil, I can set up a liquid lock, and the oil is not going to overheat. Whereas if I used any other fluid I'd have on hand, it would basically all turn to steam or whatever, or turn to gas, and that would not be good. So let's see. Let me pull that video back up. So if I have the oil in here, yeah, but this isn't going to get hot enough. Like, the steam transferring its temperature to the oil is not going to get hot enough to turn it into sour gas. It's because the oil is going to overheat way hotter. It'll turn to petroleum at, even if it does get to 400 degrees, it'll turn to petroleum. And then this petroleum is not going to turn into sour gas until 538 degrees. So that's not going to happen. So if I do like that, I need this gone. We'll leave that there. And then this whole top, once this gets vacuumed out, I'm gonna try to fill it with hydrogen. Just so it can circulate the temperature better. But I want to make sure all this stuff is over here that needs to be over here first. I want to make sure all the pipes are in place, because once I break this, I'm going to need to get all the stuff down as fast as I can. If it makes steam, I don't know if the duplicates are going to get scalded while they're in there. That should be enough. This needs to... I need to do something with that. Mop up this salt water. Dig this up. And we're going to deconstruct these and do that. See, this is still not dormant. If I had dug this out, this whole box would be full of actually melted aluminum, and it would melt all of this stuff before I even get a chance. Let me look at this a little bit. So that, and then that. So if I do that, fill this up, put the oil in here, I'll have a bit of a vacuum. If I put like a vent here, I can vacuum this whole thing out, finish working on it, get everything in here, put the put some water in here. I want to try to get like 3 or 4 what is this? 3 or 4 tiles worth of water in the tank. So that can all be used for cooling to be turned into steam. I don't know. An industrial sauna or simple heat deleter. If it's a volcano, I usually go with 100 to 150 kilograms per tile. So if I dig, this is 36 tiles that are going to be full of steam. And then 3,600, so that would be 3,600, so about 3.5 tiles. If I do this, that'll push this water around. Hopefully I can get this so this is exactly, this is about 3.5 tiles. If I push it around and put the tiles in a good spot. Because this is going to be 4. If I dig this out, how much is that? Let's dig this one out too. Because if I can get this to 500 kilograms, that would be in that range-ish. Let's dig this out too. Cancel this. Put one here, and we'll dig these out as well. And we'll see how much we're left with in just here. I might even let out a little bit more. Did he just die? What did he do? Did he just shit? Why did he make that face? Alright. What is this, 400? Alright, let's see how much water we're left with after I put those walls up. I can always stop it too. Like I can always just disconnect the power. As long as there's about as much, it should be okay. How's my oil going? How are we getting towards this oil? This is an American stream, and we're all about that oil. What happened to my guy? Did my thingy crash? I just noticed that I was only ahead. What happened? You didn't tell me. You're probably only listening anyway. There we go. I can see it on the stream again. We're back. My body has returned. Bring back my body to me. Oh, they finished this. Fantastic. This is a little bit of water. Maybe I can dump that off somewhere. I kind of don't want. Oh, we got an oil reservoir. Oh, we got magma. Holy! How spicy is it down here? 81 degrees. That's pretty spicy. Whatever. You built that. So we can do that. Oh, I can't build that there. Ugh, that sucks. That's interesting. as closed in as I can get that. I guess I could put a little bit of a little something something here. Alright, it's under base. We're gonna cancel this. What are we looking for? A transformer. We'll probably need power down here for something. This one. Let's use... Guess we'll use Wolframite. $153. Sheesh. We did it. Conveyor rail thermo sensor. That's what we were looking for. That's the piece of the puzzle we were missing. Where's my video? Okay. Go here, go back to this. So in out. And this goes back to here. If it's not up to the if it's not low enough temperature, it goes back on the line and goes around for another loop. If it is down to temperature, it'll come down here and it will start doing this loop. Move your cursor, bud. There we go. Alright, if it is... If it is still not down to temperature for here, it will keep going through this loop. We'll just do steel for that. I need automation wire. We're just gonna make sure conveyor rail is iron, that's fine. Automation wire is steel, thermosensor is steel. This is steel, this is steel, that's steel. Okay, good shit. May need some ladders. Let's just give them. This is... Make sure this is all pointed correctly. This goes here, this goes up and around, this goes back that way. Through here. Like so. Let me look at my pipes. Got my pipes. This is gonna, I'm gonna want to move this. Can I do about this? That's not gonna like that. So out. I need another one of these. What did I do this? Iron and plastic, so we will do that again. We're out of plastic. But that's fine. This is the wrong way around. I need it going out that way, and I want insulated pipe. It doesn't actually need to be insulated, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna take the regular pipe, and that's how we're going to pipe in the water. And if I ever need more water in there, I should just be able to hook up a little something something to that pipe and pump it in there. This radiant, we're gonna extend this radiant. What did I make these? Iron, yeah, that's fine. And then we're gonna hook around that insulated. And then it originally wanted me to have a reservoir up here where the water came out. Let me think. Is that better? It might actually be better. I was thinking of putting it on the cold output water for the reservoir. But having the hot water go into the reservoir might be better at helping it cool down a little. So I'm going to just put it. Is this sand gonna give me a problem now? Let's just do it here. And then we want input, output, output, input. Like so. And we'll just put some more insulated tiles there. And that'll be fine. Can I copy this, please? Thank you. We can even block this in with insulated tiles. Because why not? Does slime fall? I think slime might fall. That's slime and that's not falling. So I'm gonna assume it does not. Sand falls, but that's fine. That slime didn't fall. I just don't want this polluted water trying to go everywhere. Set that at priority 9. Will she get on that? She's got other shit. She apparently has more important shit to do. So we're gonna yell at her to come down here and do it. Say, you better do this, or I'm gonna be angry. My one mechatronics engineer also does a bunch of other shit like cooking and transporting and all kinds of shit. So building is on like the lowest priority. But really the mechatronics engineer should be a builder. Here she comes. Oh, here she comes. Cancel. There's wires under there. Alright, once that's done, go sleep. He was avoiding even eating and sleeping to do that, so. Where are you going? Wait, is that not the same one? I don't know where she went. She fell asleep on the floor. I wonder where she went. She fell asleep. She came out that transit tube. She fell asleep. As soon as she wakes up, we're gonna set her back off again. Finish working on this. Alright. In order to put hydrogen in here, I'm gonna move this over slightly. Your trucks still aren't there. That's incredible. Alright, we're gonna move that so the gas vent will be able to fill this whole thing up with hydrogen once it's all vacuumed out. I am still waiting on that oil, though. Oh, they did get most of this set up. Well, that's sand. That's a bit annoying. What do we do with this? I can do that. I just don't want this, this water. Is this enough to, like, too much liquid? Yeah, I figure as much. Need me to come help? It's already freaking... Good grief. It's already 1:30. You're crazy. Right, did this... Well, they got most of that. Well, they're working on it. Oh, there it goes. Nice. I assume we're out of plastic. Let's get some plastic. Oh, I missed it. Missed it again. Were you supposed to be in at that time, or what am I saying? Were you supposed to be in that day and they were just trying to have you come in super late, or were they trying to get you to come in because they needed more people? guys. I saw it like 3 times and I missed it. Oh, on your night off? Who called you? Was it someone there, or was it like a manager? Or like a supervisor or some shit? Yeah. I mean, that must have been like around when I was there, if you were still living an hour away. Come on, give me some fucking plastic. What? I missed it twice in a row. The chick. The chick that came from, like, produce or whatever. Her. We gotta kill one of these guys so they're not all unhappy. See, now they're happy that I went in there and killed one of them. I really need them producing plastic as quickly as possible. Because we can get down here real quick once this whole tube is set up. Oh, they need electrical engineering. So the other chick needs to do it. That's done. So let's fill this in, and we'll fill that in. Make sure none of our power wires are overlapping. That's invalid building location. Just cause. Sweep. Do some sweeping in here. I need to put the ladders up this side so I can still be able to get up there. Or else all this, there's like an enormous amount of water out here that I don't want to deal with. Let's set up a storage bin. Right there is fine. Or you know what's even better? Put it right here. Something else. Oh, the first manager. Oh, wow. What the fuck was her name? I don't know. She was horrible though. She was super annoying. God, I remember. She would like she tried to be remember she was like you're gonna do what I want you to do, and if you don't, then I'm just gonna cut your hours or something until you leave, and then I'll hire new people until I get the correct team together. She wanted to get her team, quote unquote, set up. So I don't know. She was insane. She was insano mode. Alright, how much is in here? Oh, we got an achievement. Enter the oil biome. Hold the frick up. Why is there so much water there? I dug a hole for that water. Oh, it didn't. He decided to dig the hole. Before putting in the ladder. Which is super annoying. Let me just do that. Is this a small enough amount of water that I can mop it up? No. Of course not. I don't want to break through all this abyssalite. I'd prefer to only have like 1 or 2 spots where the abyssalite breaks, just to keep the heat in its own spots. Like, that's magma. That's magma. That's not a good. It's not very good to have magma. That's not going to start drawing power until this whole pipe is complete. But we might just be out of plastic. I need a bottle emptier. Here. I probably don't need to deconstruct this. I have a bottle emptier. I'm gonna try and get down to this oil as soon as I can, suck up some of it. Plumbing. Pitcher pump. We're just gonna get one of these guys. Right about there. Alright, this should all be enough to sweep. Because I really don't want a bunch of liquid going in there. Gonna see if we can't dig a bit of that out just to level this water off. You didn't know it was a Union store? Yeah, I guess not. I guess the store she came from, because wasn't the whole reason she became a supervisor at our store because it was either like they had demoted her, and it was either like get demoted or go be a supervisor at a different store? Wasn't that it? It was kind of funny. New principles. Just give me some plastic, please. I need, because these guys are not giving me out Taking for gosh dang ever to grow some more plastic. Once I get this... Oh, there's 2 of them down here. There's 2 oil reservoirs down here. There's a bunch of water. Some polluted water. Ooh, this water. Ooh, cool steam vent. Because I don't know if it really matters. We could even pump it through here. I mean, I don't go to that Kroger anymore just because the other Kroger's got so much more stuff because it's like a better store. But when I did go there, occasionally Mike would be like, "Oh, you wanna come back?" And I'm like, "No, I'm good. No, I'm good." Harold's having a rough time of it, but he's been having to keep coming down here. I want to get these pipes done, ideally this century. Because that's going to save me a lot of time. Lead. At least you'll have someone else to talk to. You can come talk to me on the old Discord or in the stream. Isn't that so much better than having to see me at such a horrible place? You should go work at the other Kroger during the day. Then you'd be able to see me. You'd be able to see me shopping. Ugh. Do we not have enough plastic? It switched to closest element. Poor Harold. Harold's a little bit stressed. Oh, he's got the plastic, though. He's on the case. The case of the missing goddamn pipes. Where are my pipes, Harold? Oh, he came through that tube. Sure. Oh, here we go. Finally, one more tube. I'm surprised this is all coming out. Ooh, there's diamond down here. Damage overheating. Really? Did I make this out of something else then? Oh, it's only made out of sandstone. Let's deconstruct that then. And do one of those. Yeah, I get it. Everybody's got another layer of people on top of them. Even where I'm working now, I feel like some of the higher up people are shitty, but then I remember they also have people on top of them who are even more shitty. Miko, you done your nap? Come here. Come here, you baby. Oh, my sweet boy. Hello, sweethearts. You want to go, bud? Is that why you're up? Here, let me open the door for you. Bye. Oh. Miko's been sleeping on my bed the past couple hours. Oh, is this hooked up finally? Why are you taking a ladder? I'm mad that you're taking a ladder. Is this not fully hooked up? Oh my gosh, really? There we go. It's just gonna be worse, really? Fair enough. Even if you could get them to just transfer you instead of trying to get like rehired, it would still be pretty bad. Is this diamond? Let's do material. Can't really filter by diamond. It's still telling me like crops. It's like there's no crops, there's no oxygen over here. Oh my god, there's no food. There's no breathability. Yeah, no shit, I haven't even been to the planet yet. Alright. That's all hooked up. I need to get crude oil in here with some gusto. Enable auto bottle. And I'll deconstruct that just so it does not get all screwy. Just so it doesn't try to plunk it down somewhere I don't want it. And then once this fills up to here, look at that beautiful oil. Even if it turns into petroleum, it doesn't super matter. I am going to need to get some polluted water. That's hiring. I'm trying to find... What's it called? So I can look it up. See your future prospects. How much is per block down here? Is it still 1,000? No, it's only 800 something. Harold is on the case. The case of the missing oil. Soon as that oil's in there, and I get a solid, stable liquid lock, I can start vacuuming out the whole thing. And once it's vacuumed, it'll be at least a little bit safer in there. Once it's vacuumed, and once I get all this top stuff set, this can actually, I can get rid of these ladders. Or can I? Let me think. Can I get rid of these ladders? What else do I need in here? Because all my pipes are set. Let me double check. Oh, I need the temperature thingy. That is one thing I do need. I need bit of steel automation wire here. And then I need liquid pipe thermosensor here. I'm glad I double checked. Is this enough oil? How much is in here? One more bottle. Once this bottle's dumped, I think that'll be plenty. Yeah, that's plenty. We can deconstruct this. Actually, let's cancel deconstruction on that. And put down that insulated tile just to make sure. Just to make sure it sticks to the top. It is liquid. Yeah, it is connected. And there it goes. Perfect. I do not want this guy anywhere near here. And I am going to kill him. Someone go get that meat, please. Just get it out. You couldn't even carry it all. How much is that? Is it that much meat? That should all be hooked up correctly. I'm gonna hook this here. Actually, we're gonna hook this like this. We're just gonna do a bridge. I'm gonna get rid of it eventually. Eventually, once this is all set up correctly. We'll just do that. That's fine. Like to sweep up all this water if we can. So this lock is in place, and we are going to connect those and hopefully get all this, everything, all the vacuum the whole thing out. That can get deconstructed because that's done. And I'd say we can also probably hook that to there and get this power going on this thing, on this sucker. Pipe blocked. Input, output, output. Oh, yeah, that would help, wouldn't it? Okay. It's all just under 4,000, and we want about 3,000, a little over 3,000 kilograms. So once this gets down to about 500, we'll stop. But all this should be going in here and coming out of the steam turbine exhaust. That's what I want to see. This is going up. That's good. Once this hits about 500, we're gonna snip the cords. Maybe get a little lower than that, just for safety. Go to 400, and then we'll hit stop and disconnect. And that should be enough water. I'm not sure why it's only here. There's like chlorine that is getting blocked by this. Once this is all vacuumed out, it ought to be fine. If I knew what part of this exactly, because this is granite and obsidian, and they won't fall. If I knew what part of the volcano exactly it erupted from, I could kind of move some of them, kind of get rid of some of them. But chlorine's starting to come up in the milligrams, so we're getting there. I could dig out some of these tiles to help the airflow, but it'll get there soon enough. I'm gonna have to do one of these just to get her to actually do that. And I could probably fill in the rest of these copper tiles as well. Because, let's see. Those are good. Automation's in there. Shipping's through there correctly. It looks like it's correct. This is if it is greater than 30 degrees Celsius, it will be green and it will send it back around. This one is if it is greater than 200 degrees Celsius, it will be green and send it back around. How are we looking? We're getting there. We're down to the milligrams. Well, she got the finish, and once all of the aluminum is below 30 degrees, which is a reasonable temperature, then it will spit it out, and we'll just spit it out over here for the time being. And I don't know. Maybe eventually we'll have it conveyor off onto a main conveyor line and then go to a main storage area, but probably not. There's the thing right here. If they really need to, they can transit tube, grab it, and then go to wherever it's needed. Once I've got enough aluminum, I could even get rid of these copper tiles and switch out aluminum, and it would do wonders for my efficiency. People are idle. What I mean is stress has also gone down to zip zilch 0, which is fantastic. Give me some plastic. You'll have some more building to do once this is all vacuumed out. $450 times, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 450 times 7 is a little over 3,000, 3,150, which is just about where I want it. If this random person on the Reddit said that that's about how much water I need, then I'm going to believe that. Finally get some cooking done. Pipe blocked. Oh yeah. I wouldn't mind if you guys put some crude oil in there. Enable auto. Also, if you guys want to hook something up to that. See how that goes. Might have to wrap the pipe around a little bit. That all got sucked out of there. That's fantastic. So now we got a bunch of water in here. So I could start feeding these. What temperature is that? 33? That's fine. What's the base looking? We're looking good. This is warm, but eventually we'll, look at this. This is even cool. This is nice and cool. All that machinery. All our hydrogen. Oh, this must be, started again. 19 kilograms, yeah. That's going again, so that's our main power right now. I'd love to put just a little dribble of oil in here. But how do I go about doing that? It would take a lot of corner building. How's this looking? Is that vacuumed out yet? No, still going. That could take a couple cycles. But we can work on this in the meantime. I think I'm going to deconstruct this. Corner build, deconstruct this. And then put the little dab of oil in there. And then close it back up. Put it back in the corner. And then we should be good to go. I'm just going to turn that off. We should be able to, like, with surgical precision, hook this up. Unreachable, really? Ugh. That's unfortunate. How are we gonna do that then? I guess... I mean, it's still a lot of natural gas, but... it's actually been pressurized in there. So it's even more. They're gonna be wearing suits anytime they come in here, so... might as well just crack it open. Might as well crack a toa. Crack it open. What's a little, 41 kilograms of natural gas between friends? Let's see what happens. Let's find out. Yeah, there goes. That'll do. That ought to do it. Let's get... oh, did someone put any crude oil in this? I don't want them, like, going crazy. They did. Let's turn that off for now until I can kind of watch what they're doing with that. And then let's set this up, put a smidgen of... a little smidge of crude oil in there. They weren't able to corner destroy it, but hopefully I can still put one here. And they can corner build it. Even if not, like, this is all natural gas now. So I shouldn't be getting any polluted oxygen tainting this little area. Hopefully. Alright. Crude oil. Let's get someone on this right away. The vent's gonna be off, actually, so it doesn't matter. I don't really need to corner build it. Alright, this is fine. It's gonna overpressure at like 20,000 or something. So it doesn't matter if there's... that's fine. That's perfect, actually. Deconstruct that guy, and let's get in a chop order on a new high-pressure gas vent. What did I make the other one out of? What's in here? Copper? Well, we've got it. So let's get a chop on this as well, because I don't want to, this is already overpressured, and I'd prefer it to not be overpressured. Big brain. If something is overpressured, just make it not. This overpressures at... is this too much? Did I put too much in here? Overpressures at 20 kg. And this is... ugh. I put too much. What do I do? What do we do? What do we do? Is this too much to mop? It's too much, of course. I mean... a minor oil spill isn't the end of the world. And then we can just mop it up and then do sweep only. I thought this was like 2,000 kilograms, not... whatever. How much is in here? Yeah, these overpressure at a lot higher. Because this is 150. This is 50. This even overpressures at a lot higher. Or I guess it doesn't overpressure, it gets flooded, I guess. Let's get... There's 1,000 grams in there, and it overpressures. Let's sweep this up. I'm thinking in grams and kilograms. It's hurting my brain. My brain doesn't know how to do that stuff. Okay. So 1,000 grams is a kilogram, right? Is 1 kilogram. And this overpressures at 20 kilograms. So if we could just get a little smidge more than that. All right, crude oil. We're going to do crude oil, sweep only, high priority, and sweep on that. And Lindsay is currently working on this. All right, when it gets to... Okay, that's enough. That's too much. How much is that? 9 kilograms and overpressure 20. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, let's get rid of this. And then once that's done, get like high priority sweep job on this sucker. Where are we? All right, fantastic. So there's polluted oxygen now there, which I do not like. So I'm going to build that there. And we're just going to do something like that. No, we're going to do that. Then deconstruct that. And then this. And deconstruct that. And then like so. And like so. Harold's tired of my shit. He kept coming back and he got tired of it. He's like, I'm done, brother. This way we should not have any junky gases polluting our good stuff. Good, we've got just natural gas there. And this should no longer overpressure. It keeps going back to 9.4, so hopefully we will not get this destroyed. Those are all things I don't care about. Ooh, that was weird. And then as soon as that's gone, we will put this back and we will have a nice rounded off little effectively infinite gas tank, but we'll have to see. We'll have to wait until she gets up to that's annoying. There's just not. Is this overpressure? No? Alright, fantastic. Alright, how's my vacuum doing? Ugh, we're still working on it. Still working on the old vacuum. Because I want nothing up here so that I can fill it with hydrogen. I should probably deconstruct this and replace it with a high pressure. Let's just make it steel for posterity's sake. Just because it is going to get hot in there. So, you never know. Well, it shouldn't get... It really should not get hot at the top. It should only be hot in the bottom, where all the steam is getting made. We got a lot of carbon dioxide, so maybe we should try to figure this thing out. Let me turn my fan on. My room's getting kind of warm. Simulating all this and whatnot is warming up my room for my computer. So that's that door. And this needs to be enabled for, let's say, 593. And these ones need to be 596. And then that means this will be red for what, 7? And this will be red for, oh, it did not save my little time there. Five, 9, 6. And 4. Oh, wait. Yes? Yes. And now for your reset timers. Every once a cycle, this door will close. Can I do it a little longer? Let's add an extra 3 seconds. So we'll do 7 and then 3. That should delete all the carbon dioxide in there, but we don't want it going off all the time. Maybe if I end up deciding that's not enough, I'll do it like twice a cycle or once a quarter cycle, but once a cycle should be enough. Are we full vacuum? No, we are not. Chlorine is still stuck down there. Oh wait, are we? We are full vacuum. So we can cancel that deconstruction. I gotta take a quick leak back, and then we can really start rocking and rolling on this aluminum volcano. All right. Do a quick little potty break. So before I let this go, all the pipes are in place. I could really use some power for this guy, just so I can start cooling things down, even if they go bad. So let's do this. And I'm gonna get a large, well, I'm gonna get it way the fuck down here, but we're gonna get that guy in place. Because if I don't have cooling in place, I also need to fill that pipe up with polluted water. So that's another thing. Let me see.
Right here. What that is set to, we will see in a second. But first of all, our steam turbines, we're just coming into a bridge and they come back. I have it set to a...
So this is above 5 Celsius. Let's do 7, 6, just to be safe. Let me look, because this cools it by negative 14 degrees Celsius. So 6. It was negative 8. And this freezes at negative 20. Is that correct? Am I dumb? Six. Yeah, I'll do that. So if it's above 6 degrees, send it through. If it is not above 6 degrees, then just keep going. Um, input, output. There's a nice little thing of polluted water right there. So we're gonna dig ourselves a little ways over here. Deconstruct this guy. Is this guy really made out of steel? He is. Wow, I don't. You do not need to do that. Looks good. This doesn't have radiant pipes because we don't want this cold. We want this hot. We want this cold and we want this cold. This copper. Let's wait till those are in place to start doing that. Well, everybody went to sleep or on their break. This is hooked up, so all these will have power off the main grid for now, but once the steam gets started, we'll try and hook them up to their own thing. I'd prefer to have them just power themselves, and they could just power themselves, and I don't siphon off power from this thing because we don't really need it, but we might be able to. We'll see how much power this thing is really creating. I think it's mainly going to be cooling the aluminum, and I don't think it's really going to be doing much extra power production. Who's stressed? Someone a little bit stressed. We got two that are a little baby bit stressed. Got the non-germy polluted water. That's hooked up, just waiting on the power. What, Slickster? I just saw a Slickster. I guess since I got down to the oil, it's going to give me Slicksters now. Did I get any like diamond yet? Not really. That's diamond. I could put isn't that really good for temperature shift plates? What kind of temperature shift plates did it use?
To say 5 of them, one right here.
Diamond. Interesting. Because now I can make diamond. Diamonde. Diamond, baby. Okay, I got worried for a sec. I got a little bit worried for a sec that I had uncovered that. One here, one here, one here. One here. And one here. To help spread out the heat. It's just what the doctor ordered. Field research, interesting. Why is that unreachable though? Oh, the volcano is unreachable. The temp shift plate is not. I was looking at the wrong thing. There you go, atta girl. She's not the most skilled builder, but she's good at what she does. And I think we're safe. Polluted oxygen. Do I want to try? If I put stuff in here, I might be able to corner build this stuff. And that way it'll be in a vacuum, so it's not gonna overheat ever. I'll never have to worry about that overheating. If I do that and that. Cancel that. Because we need like so, and then we'll corner destroy them, I guess, would be the term. And then there should be a vacuum there. We'll see. Because I couldn't corner break one of these machines somewhere that I was trying to do. But we'll see if that works. And she's still working on those temp shift plates. So I can't close this off until she's done. But everything else should be good. Where's my water at? No power? Did I not finish power? No, they just didn't finish connecting it. Okay. Not my fault. I blame them. I blame this guy. Who's that, Hassan? I blame Hassan. There we go. Get some water pumping. It says pipe blocked. But is that really true? Output. Let's get rid of this. And then hook this up to here, and hopefully that'll be good. I may need to just make sure this is input, output, input, output. That'll keep going. Input, if it doesn't go in there, input, output, output, da 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 da. Input, output, input. Okay. That is correct. Correctamundo. That's what all the cool kids say. They say correctamundo. So even if this doesn't want to output until... like, it should output anyway. It should just cycle. I feel like I'm missing something. Come on, one more pipe and we can tell if I'm an idiot or not. Oh, it's really cold down here. I guess this is an ice thing. That water is... what temperature is that water? That water's pretty cold too. I guess I did get it from over here. But that's good. I mean, it'll help cool down the iron. So I don't mind. I don't mind. Alright, how are we looking? Alright, we've got water going to there. It's gonna go through here into this tank. It's actually nice, cool water. It's already pretty cool. Did I redo this? No, that's correct. Gonna go through here. Gonna get cooled down to 2 degrees. We don't want a liquid. We want a conveyor rail thermosensor. Unreachable build. That's unfortunate build. I wanted to make it in a vacuum, but I mean, it's going to be cold enough. It'll be fine. By the time it gets down to here, it's going to be really cold anyway. So let's get rid of those and put this back. Did I make this out of steel? Someone will come along and get this. Then we can put it all back. Like so. This needs to be if it's above, it'll be green and it'll go back around, and this one needs to be, if it is above 30 Celsius, it will be green and it'll go back around. And if it's not, it will not do that. And then we can close this whole shebang back up. Let me look at this real quick. You're good. That's connected to there, and that's going out. Gucci. this one more time to make sure everything matches up. Because we are getting so close. This says polluted oxygen. Wow, that's getting cold quick. How cold is this? 2 Celsius. Very nice. How much is in here? Because this loop is full blobs. Oh, perfect. Let's use our fancy schmancy snipping tool. Is there anything? There's nothing in the bridge though, right? That's not gonna cause me any problems. You know what? Let's not and say we did. Let's pretend we got rid of that and there were no problems ever again. We can even do this. And then we can do this so it doesn't try to keep sending it back. Once that's built, all this will go back and then we get rid of it. But that's beautiful. Beautiful 3-degree water. What's that at 11 Celsius? Perfect. Okay. That's done. Those temp shift plates are done. So let's deconstruct that. And I'm thinking there isn't really any way for me to get this last ladder's worth of sandstone out of here. But it's okay. But that's okay. The melting temperature of sandstone is 900 degrees, and it shouldn't get that hot. Let's deconstruct that. And put that there, and then we will, since she's not going to do this unless I put top priority on it, we're going to top priority it, because she's a very busy lady, and she has a bunch of other junk she has to do. This liquid bridge we can disconnect. What you doing there? Okay. We are not deconstructing the bridges, just making sure. That would cause problems. Okay, fantastic. And there's Camille. We are still vacuum, right? We are still vacuum. Fantastic. There's a little bit of polluted oxygen in there, but it's very cold and it does not really matter. So, this needs to stay a vacuum. This needs to get blocked off permanently. Once this is blocked off, we shall never enter it ever again. See, this doesn't even have to run, like, ever anymore. Use a little smidgen of power, and now we're just Gucci. Look how cold this is. 3 degrees. Fantastic. Beautiful. I think this is my first time ever actually using a thermal aqua tuner. And it's gone smashingly so far. It's a smashing success. We could deconstruct this. Power lines. We can deconstruct these guys. But not the bridge. Fantastic. This is going to stay a vacuum, and we are going to close this off. Let's just do that. It doesn't really matter if stuff gets in here as long as it does not get in. He got a balloon! Look at that guy! Look at Lindsay, he got a balloon! Did he get a buff for being ballooned? Balloon buddy. I don't know who gave him a balloon. Wow, look how happy they are to see each other. Very nice. Someone's making balloons. They could make balloon animals, but I guess there's no there's hydrogen. I don't think there's helium in this game, so I'm not sure how they did that one, but you know. As soon as that's done, we'll place down that. Keep this as a nice, beautiful vacuum. So this will get... Oh, God, what have I done? There's junk in here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I have to do this. I know, he made it a little noise because he's grumpy. Alright, we're still vacuumed, right? We're still good. Okay, let's get this finished up then. And we've got our nice little vent here that we're going to pump a whole bunch of hydrogen in. Am I really going to do this? I guess so. Ventilation, we can deconstruct these because these are not needed anymore. And we can even deconstruct those because those are not needed anymore. Even once I close this off, I might just leave this ladder and the oil here in case I need to get in here at some point. Hopefully I won't. Hopefully I'll never have to touch this ever again and it will just produce aluminum forever. But, you know, I didn't update my to-do list. Here we go. Big ol' X. Oh. Find oil. We found oil. And the aluminum volcano is in the works. But we should be fantastic in here. Finish this up. Got our sweet, sweet vacuum in here. And then the only things left to do is we need to fill this with hydrogen. It's gonna be a little bit of a pain in the butt, but that's okay. I don't know why there's a thing here. Thank you. I know, guys, this is gonna be a pain in the ass, but it's gotta be done. And then since we're not gonna be able to get into there, we're just gonna do this. Look at them go. This is gonna suck up a lot of hydrogen, but it'll be okay. It's better than having to snake it through there. What was this? This is coming out at a crisp 18 degrees. A crisp afternoon gust of air. Comes out at 50 and then goes here down like 30 degrees, 40 degrees almost. Beautiful. How many we got in here? 9. This one's butt is shaved. And you're kind of old. So we're going to get rid of you. Sorry, bud. But we need the plastic. Oh, there she there it goes. Takes a second for them to realize they're dead. How's the carbon dioxide looking? I suppose I could just use a carbon skimmer. That would probably be the more legit way of doing it than just putting doors and deleting the carbon dioxide. I could put... I'm already running water down here, and polluted water is going back up here. So output that way. One of these suckers. Another outputs there. And then a cheeky little bridge for input output. And then one of these. And one of those. And then we could just deconstruct all this. Deconstruct all that. And then we'll put a cheeky little ladder down there. And a carbon skimmer. Instead of ignoring our problems and deleting our carbon, we will skim it the proper way. Let's cancel this so I can see. What exactly do I need? Input clean water, output dirty water. I can even be cheeky about it. Look at that. Grab some of these guys. And we'll have double skimming action. Double input, double output. I could even do more, but well, let's not play God here and go with 3 carbon skimmers, huh? His grave is still down there. I can't believe the only character, the only dupe we've lost has been to, like, them building themselves into a box and suffocating to death. Good grief. What a guy. Still gonna be a hot minute till they finish that. But we've still got our beautiful vacuum and no molten aluminum yet. And beautiful, crisp. We could even... Let's even do this. Just to insulate it even more. No pipes showing except for, like, these little guys. Ooh, crisp 12-degree water, too. Beautiful. We'll even rebuild that, so you can finish this quickly. It's an entire pain in the ass to get all this hydrogen pumped down here, but it'll be worth it. And then once it's all down there, I'll probably... I'll probably snip the cable. I'll probably snip this here and have the hydrogen go back up. I'll snip that and I'll snip one of these and it can keep sucking that hydrogen back up till it's gone. Waste not, want not. Even though I've got how much hydrogen in here? 458 kilograms of hydrogen. Might as well be a freaking liquid at that point. 4,700 kilograms of oxygen. This has been running. These have been running non-stop since I installed them. How's my water actually? Hold up. I need to check on my water. I might want to stop these. It's just too much. I almost want to put in like a sensor. have one of these sensors, but it would be such an enormous pain in the dick to get back in here without ruining the whole thing. Even if I could, even if I like opened one of these, such an enormous amount of gases would spill out. It would be kind of insane. If that's pure oxygen, imagine like the whole base is just full of pure oxygen and they turn on the grill and everybody just lights on fire. These are a little warm. But they're fine. They're still okay. What temperature is that? Why is that warm? What is warm here? 27? I guess 27 is warm compared to everything else. But it's still fine. We have hydrogen a-pumping. Are we a-pumping and a-dumping? We're very close. Just that little smidge. I want to get rid of a couple of these ladders. Just get rid of a couple of them, because if they have the option to go up the ladder while someone is on this, they'll be like, oh, I guess I can't use the transit tube. And instead of waiting like half a second, they'll just climb the whole ladder all the way back up here. It'd take way too long. That's the dupe mindset. We're almost ready. As soon as this is full of hydrogen, I think we'll be just about ready to crack this sucker open. We need one more temp shift plate and a couple more conveyor rails, and I think that's the only thing. That's the only thing we need to place down. So we'll wait. Make sure it's not shaking. And then run in there as fast as possible. Set it on red alert. Set it on yellow alert just to get this shit done. Is this reachable? Okay, they're doing it. Made me think it wasn't reachable. Are we hooked up? Are we hooked? Are we hooked on phonics? Oh, baby. Man, I love a good gaseous conga line. I love the sound it makes too. Beautiful. I don't know if hooking up some sort of gas canning thing and then carrying it down would have been faster. I don't know. I've never tried it. But they got the pipes down pretty quick. Look at this. Once this gets nice and full. Once this gets full pressure, we'll snip the cable and we'll have it go back the other way. Back from whence it came. It's already cooling down. Look at that. Beautiful. it's going to get nice and chilly in there. It's going to be Chili's baby back ribs in there. What's the pressure? It's not like we're going to run out of hydrogen anytime soon. I'm not worried about it. How's this? Make sure it's not choking our generators. This should have priority, though, over this tube. So... what's already in the tube may be enough, anyway. Once it gets to... once it gets to about 18, I'll probably snip the cable. I'll probably snip it. And then it can keep emptying out the rest. And it'll still get close to pressure. Close to full pressure, and that'll be plenty. It's gonna take a hot second for that, though. And this is Aquatuner's off. So yeah, that radiant liquid pipe, look at that. 2 degrees Celsius. Beautiful. Just give me like some more plastic or something. I'm not gonna sit and click this all day. Slickster. I guess we're getting slicksters now since we've gotten some oil. Sure, just what are we looking? This was 5 Celsius. I was a little worried that I should put it on the other side of the thermal aqua tuner, but when I thought about it, I was like, I want the water that has finished the rotation to sync up with the colder water. And then they will all be sort of cold together. But there's not really anything in this tank. There's only 10 kilograms in this tank. How are we looking? It's almost a 10. I think I'll cut it off here. I think we will cut you off, or I'm cutting you off. And then I might just leave the gas pipe there in case I need to move anything else up and down, because this is a long pipe. I can deconstruct this part, but I'll leave this long section. This long intestine. What did I cut it off at? 8 or 9? Something like that? And we're still going up another couple. Almost done. Do, 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 do. There she goes, the end of the conga line. Beautiful. Woo. All right. I'm gonna wait for it to stop rumbling. And I think I can put another insulated tile here, and they'll still be able to get in. Thermal aqua tuner's back on. Something warmed up. I guess we finally did hit that 6 degrees. But we're back down. Yeah, we're good. We've hit equilibrium again. It's even going to 0. Sheesh. I don't want to get in too cold. Negative like 20 is the freezing point, but yeah, we're going back up a little bit. Okay, we're good. Okay. Diamond temp shift plate. We're going to put one right here. And we're going to see if that unclogs the volcano. If it does, that's no good. Oh, he dug it. We're fine. Still says unreachable. If I can reach it without... someone specific has to do the temp shift plate. Oh, he's doing it. Really? I didn't know he had that skill. Alright. I need like early in the cycle and right after it stops shaking. But I mean, we got that template in there. I think we can be cheeky and do this. It's already... I don't want to start it. She's not even going to get around to it, to doing that. But they're going to supply it. Let's do low priority. And then... not allowed by schedule. Soon as it ticks over, it's calm right now. And I really don't want one of these guys touching the metal and melting their suit or dying or getting scalded. So as soon as this cycle ticks over, well, they're already doing it. Okay. Okay, emergency priority. Find aluminum volcano. It's not doing anything right now, but it could go off any second. I'm worried. I'm worried for my poor dudes. Oh, she's looking at it. Be careful. I'm not sure if the steam is gonna scald her, but we got our stuff in. That should be it. I'm gonna let her look at it. But if it starts to go, I'm gonna pull her out and I'm gonna seal it off. really don't want her getting hurt. Actually, let me do an emergency sweep in here. Get everything out. Even that little bit that you just dropped. Everything out, everything out. I don't want anything accidentally melting. I don't need it. You got the box right there. Get it out. Alright, we're good. Everything, this whole thing is swept out. We've got our water. Oh. If she even, like, starts to feel warm, I'm getting her out of there. I'm worried that steam is it's gonna be hot. Come on, girl, you can do it. You're so close. You're the best dang researcher I know. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, you got it. It's dumping. That aluminum's hot. That's not that hot, actually. How hot's the water? The water's getting warm. Come on, girl. Finish this up. Come on, come on. Get in, get out. Get in, get out. Come on. It's getting warm. It's getting warm in there. Oh, beautiful. Data bank. Just sweep that right away. Get that out of there, because I'm not coming back for it. Actually, the auto sweeper would get it, but the auto sweeper's not even on yet. Because this is not accepting anything. But that should be it. That should be, we should be able to. There's no steam in here yet, so we could just plug that up. Set a emergency priority, get that done. All right. 200 Celsius. But we're not making steam yet. These things are sucking up the heat nicely. That went a lot better than I was worried it was going to. She was even able to stand there. Let's see. Contains 261. This is going around. And it's going to keep going around until it's cooled down a bit. And this water is going to keep heating up. But we got one down there. That means one has gone below 200. They probably all went below. I think they did. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. 32 degree. Oh, I mean, it's getting kind of stuck. I might need to extend this loop, but that's not the end of the world. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful. And at a beautiful 30 degrees. Turbines haven't started up yet, but once this is working, we'll be good. We'll be cooking with some gas. You know how it is. I want a large power transformer right here. And I want these guys moved to down there. And we can deconstruct these. And we'll pull the power spine over to here. Earthwire bridge deconstruct, yes. We can also deconstruct these guys. And we can deconstruct that. Beautiful. These aren't producing any power yet, but this has not gotten warm enough yet. This guy can go. And those are underground, so it doesn't matter. Wait for someone to do that. Hopefully this does not get mad at me for, oh. Did get a little bit mad at me for the door. But we can deconstruct these doors, we don't really need them. Let's leave that one. It's up to the old power spine. The long, our long, horrible, what's the term? Scoliosis power spine. That it goes all over the map. I kind of want to make this a bit longer, which shouldn't be a huge problem. What do I do? Because when the metal came down here, it was too much metal to all be in here at once. So I'm gonna need to extend this just a touch. Oh, bit laggy there. Oh, there she goes. Beautiful. We got steam, baby. We're cooking with gas. Hello. Let's see what kicks on first. If these guys finish the power spine first, or if the steam generators kick on first and power it. Let's see who managed this. Because this steam's only 100. It's not hot enough to get sucked up yet. No, they won. These are at 400. It's not enough to overload this, but if all of them cool down enough at the same time, it's enough to kind of overload this, and then they'll push these out a little bit hotter than I want them to be. Which isn't horrible, but we can fix it without ruining the whole thing, so we might as well. And now we have aluminum. How much are these? This is 100 kilograms. How much aluminum do we have? Because we can start making these out of aluminum. We don't have a ton, but it's cooking. The chef is in the kitchen, and the aluminum is cooking. Look at it go, but yeah, it does overload this because it all kind of cools down enough at the same time, and it just spits it out. Bit hotter. It's not end of the world, but it is hotter than I would like it to be. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if I add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, if I add 3 more rows of these tiles, then we should be good. Just kind of doing this individually so I don't deconstruct something I don't want to. And we'll copy that. And we will do 2 of those, and copper, yes, like so. Oh, actually cancel that because we do need to put the pipes in. But it's not erupting currently, so let's disconnect this now. Here. Let those go. Construct that. Down, up. We might do 1 more row, actually. We'll do that, and then we'll disconnect this. There we go. 1 more blob. Deconstruct these guys. Deconstruct this tile. Cancel this. Plunk these guys right there. Even if it does go, I mean, it's not gonna get so hot in here to ruin everything, so that's fine. Go into here, and we need to disconnect this sucker and do 1 of these. Boop, 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 boop. Perfect. And deep piping, thank you. As soon as that is deconstructed, we can hook up that piping. Fantastic. We are using the same radiant pipe, right? Iron, okay. Doesn't necessarily need to be the same, but no, why not? Get it all matched up. I guess we can disconnect that until it's done. So we're not trying to cool something that's not there. If 2 rounds of metal have not caused this to turn to steam yet, it might be a little bit till we get some steam, or till we get some steam that's hot enough. Look at that. Where's that crude coming from? I guess this is pretty cold. Oh, I am gonna need to emergency that if I ever want to get it done. This is ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Well, there's a little bit of liquid aluminum there for just a split second. Let's turn this off. That's pretty hot. Let's turn it back on. I don't like that being... I don't want to leave superheated metals right next to this. They should be able to corner build these guys. And get this through here as quickly as possible, because the cooling loop is not connected yet. Come on, guys, get her done. I know. Probably hungry. Get that in there. One more. Alright, well, we'll put that on a 9, and someone will get to that. What temperature is this sucker? Conveyor, wait till it gets over here. Iron ore, 32, that's fine. This is still pretty cold, fortunately. So we can hook this sucker back up. We can go back to 5, shall we? Empty this whole sucker out. Gotta take it down. Set at 33. Yeah, we want this. There we go. -6. We don't have a full pipe anymore, do we? Or are we evening things out? There's a little smidge of emptiness there. Which hopefully the tank will fill out. It did not get filled out. Interesting. Is there still water here? We're gonna hook this back up I don't know what happened to that extra. Oh, because I added extra pipes. Right. Since I added extra pipes, we need a smidge extra water. And let's see if we can't get that going. Perfect. Just fill out those pipe gaps a little bit. Oh, look at that. We got some power going, ah. This is finally heated up enough to start getting some power out of it. Beautiful. Self-cooling volcano. Love it. How are we looking here? Where does it go? Oh my god, I'm so stupid, bro. Holy shit. I'm the dumbest guy to ever live. I'm pumping water into the water. Jesus Christ. Hello, man, is that one, huh? I didn't even set it off to the side. I just put it right above it like a complete dumbass. Holy. But it is nice and cool. It's a nice, cool 14. So it won't disrupt the temperature that much. There we go. Beautiful. Fill those little gaps for me. Are we full? Are we nice? Nice and... Oh, there's a little baby gap right there. Fill up that little smidge for me. And then you're free to go. There we go. Perfect. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. There we go. And then we're gonna disconnect you. Disconnect that power. And we're gonna have this, and that could go back in there if we ever need to expand this again, or who knows what. We'll see. Look at him, he's got a balloon. And with that, I think we can check this off our to-do list. Aluminum volcano. Check. We're getting... That's kind of good power. Actually, we're kind of pulling watts out of this baby. What's the activity like on this? Active 79 out of 134 cycles. It does go dormant pretty shortly, which sucks, but it will be active for quite a while after that. I was kind of hoping to get it during its dormancy, but it's okay. And then how many cycles of dormancy? Sheesh, like 50? A little over 50 cycles? That kind of sucks. How much do we have? How much we gotten out of it? That's not a ton, honestly. That's not a ton of it. Well, it's a little over a ton, I should say. But yeah, we shouldn't even have to really look at that ever again. Beautiful. I want to get some water to start pumping out oil, but we've got a good amount of oil already. And I don't really know what else we would need oil for currently. Other than, like, if I find another natural gas geyser. How much is in here? 72 kilograms. Oh my god. We're never gonna run out of power. This is beautiful. We're finally getting into, like, we're comfy right now. We're fully comfortable. How much water is in there? That could be more. Let's see, are there any, there's a lot of salt water. We could start working on pooling all this salt water together. Or, since we're comfy over here, maybe I'll go explore the other planet. Both of those don't sound like horrible ideas. I'd love to get this finally sorted. All the polluted oxygen has pretty much gotten pushed out. How's our germs? We're a little germy. For obvious reasons, that's pretty much connected to the outside air up there. Let's deconstruct these. And we can start. I was gonna vacuum all of this polluted oxygen into space, but I mean, that just feels like a waste of oxygen, right? We do have a little bit of oil here. So let's do our due diligence and let's get power. Let's just do, it'd be nice if I could get like a copy paste. I could copy paste all this and not have to do it manually, but you know, it's my problem. I should sort it out. And then we can make, we've got enough plastic now. We've got a lot of leftover plastic now that we're done with the tubes. We can start making single rooms. That'd be nice. We'll leave this suit only until this starts to clear up. The regular oxygen is going to want to push this up anyway. There is some not polluted oxygen out here, but only in little bubbles, really. Start connecting this up to the good old power spine. Why not have one for each floor, huh? What could go wrong? These guys are a little overcrowded. How many we got in here? 10. Ugh. I'm surprised these guys are still going, but I mean, they're still making eggs, so. Ooh, who wants a nice shirt? Who's been good? Camille? Camille personally set up all of those all of the conveyors. So Camille, you're getting a suit. You're getting a spiffy purple polyester suit. I do love me some purple. Where are you going? Well, where are you going? Oh, that's Harold. No, she went to sleep. Who else has got nice clothes? You don't got nice clothes? None of this shift has nice clothes. We could actually stand to get another character, too. Stand to get another dupe. Are we researching? Not anything that really matters. Where's she going? She's off running around. She doesn't have time to put on a cool suit. Well, she'll get it eventually when she's on her break or something. Now that we're kind of stable, I'd like to start thinking about decor. That's all sweep only. Unreachable hunt. Let's... Oh, these were actually running. I'm surprised. Let's just deconstruct all this junk. Including this. I might even make like a cheeky little something up here. There's enough that I could put like one little gas pump up there just to get any, put like an extra deodorizer up here, an extra one or two even. And then something like just barely big enough. Something like that. We could even be a little cheeky. Do something like that. All our junky gases. We can even cancel. Put a little something like this even. Since this is abyssalite, we don't have to worry about it transferring heat. Even do, oh my god, we're playing God here. We're going too far. Any junky gases get deleted, idiot. It says that, but then it does not do that. And I have to do it individually. See, it worked for that. What is it up here? It's a little chilly. Take all junky gases and say, get ventilated, idiot. We'll just do that for the time being. We won't connect it up yet. Won't connect it up, and we won't connect it to power yet. We'll see how much ends up being up here. I might hook it up to its own transformer, but for now, we will do a little something like that. They don't need like a skill to put this up, do they? No. I want to get these running. No, none of these are there either. Alright. They'll get to it. I'm thinking down one of these sides, I'd like to put one of these guys as well. Because down this whole side, I don't know why it does that. Down this whole side, we could put pipes and then have one at like the top and the bottom, or in one of the big rooms. I don't want to have them all over the place because they kind of suck a lot of power, but you know, at least get something started. Open. Maybe I'll move some of these critter ranches around or something. We'll see. I might move this power actually. I'd kind of like to have like a whole industrial brick. But oh, what do we need that would actually produce a lot of junk? Kiln produces a lot of heat, but we're not really using it. Metal refinery? Yeah, we could definitely stand to do something about that. But the Weezeworts are mostly taking care of that thing. It's real nice and chilly down here. We're also kind of out of, lime. We're getting eggs every once in a while, but It's not like we're in a huge need for steel either, outside of using it for like super heat intensive stuff. Yeah, we got 3.3 tons of steel. We're not doing too bad. I don't know why they do that instead of climbing it. Well, I guess they can't. There, we'll do that. Help them out a bit. Did we ever uncover? We did. I'd like to start digging out the map some more too. We don't particularly need the resources, but if we can, like all this salt water, if we can get all this into one big pool and start desalinating it, or maybe get some of these other geysers as well, because I know there's this guy, but there's also one around here somewhere that I did not really do anything with. This guy. Once we have some proper cooling, you can hook everything that needs to be chilled up to the proper cooling, and then Bob's your uncle, as they say. We could have a couple, like, do something like, a big block of metal. Oh, well, it's not gonna let me do it. It'll let me do it with this. I have a big block of metal. And then let's see. Something like that. Back to whatever cooling. Have some liquid pipes. Say from hot geysers or whatever, go through it like that. There's probably a better way to do it though. Maybe if I dump it into a tank instead. Have this, whatever, to cool it down. And then maybe tanks, or I can have each individual tank inside of the metal. Something like that. That could be good. I'm just kind of thinking. Whatever. It's not going to be there. That was just a thought. I could get a slickster, but I'm not really producing an enormous amount of carbon dioxide. Oh, these aren't powered at all. Let's snip this. Snip that, and we will hook it up from the other side. Snip that. And we're looking 13 degrees. Nothing's getting too cold. This plant is at... It's hard to tell. 18 degrees. That's just fine. Oh, that was weird. I like yellow. Look at that. That's weird. Um... Ugh. It's a good way. It'd be nice if I could put if this ever gets low enough to the point where I can put another liquid vent up here, and then have, if this water ever goes below a certain amount, this will start purifying the water and putting it in there so we don't run out. I don't have a huge amount in there, but that's getting filled from there. And liquid. We can start looking around for some big pockets. We've got a lot of salt water. Holy. Holy moly, we got a lot of salt water. The best place to drain it all down to, if we can start. Let's start doing that, shall we? They can climb up that. Climb there. They can get to that. Oh, come on, there we go. Dig this down. Get all this salt water all together. All together now. could pass the pipe all the way through here and back up, but I think I'd rather do it back up here and then have desalination somewhere over here. We can hook that into the power relatively easily. We can just do one of those. Ceiling collapse. You're fine though, right? It's supposed to be a spacesuit, but they're using it more like a diving suit. I don't know what the point of this is. There's nothing in here. These can't even be deconstructed for anything, really. Sandstone. Demolish. Yeah. Yeah, long commutes are gonna happen. There's not a lot I can do about that. Aside from putting a huge long tube all the way down here, which I'm not gonna do. What temperature is this at? 37? That's not horrible. It's gonna be mostly used for oxygen, and the oxygen's coming out pretty warm anyway. No, I always try to do stuff right on that save marker. We can really... Is that polluted water? There's a smidge of polluted water in there, but I think we'll be alright. There's going to be a lot more salt water. You know what? Let's just go... How low can you go? Oh, there's a nice little chunk of iron over there. Let's see if we can't get at that as well. Let's not dig straight through this abyssalite. Let's dig a smidge around it. I don't need to dig up that plant either. Dig up as much of this as you can. Oh, Mans is already on it. He said, "Alright, boss, I'm on the case. I got you, boss. We gonna have this done real quick." Many people didn't know that Hassan is actually a New Yorker duplicate. And it even makes it a little satisfying metallic sound when it drops. Isn't that nice? Look at that. Use our beautiful... Ooh. And he's back in a flash. Look at that. Still has time to take a leak, grab a bite. He took a bit long on the toilet. Well, he's not hungry. He's fine. He said, "Nah, I'm good." He said, I had a late lunch, so I'll be fine." As he told me. You couldn't hear it though. Sorry. You can't hear them speak to you, you mean? You mean you can't hear the duplicants speaking? You think I'm crazy? You think I'm insano mode? Oh my god, I messed that up. What? Alright, give me a sec. I'll have a little peek. I'll have a little sneaky peeky. I'm insano mode. Look out, guys. He's going insano mode. Let me get this ladder built before you come down here and not just like dig yourself into a hole and drown. Before, I thought, oh, well, they'll just get incapacitated and then someone can come get them. Oh, these guys are protecting an egg, which is not fantastic because they will attack. And that is not fantastic. That's not good. If they gotta, if these guys start attacking, I'm gonna go crab genocide on these motherfuckers. I will delete these crabs from existence. Just remove the egg. I'm not gonna go over there and get the egg. They're gonna just attack me, right? There's a lot of these motherfuckers down here. They've been down here for a long time. This is their native homeland, Chris. You think I can just remove them from their native homeland? They probably have like religious shrines down here or something. We can't disturb the natives. We got a little something something down here. What's this? What do we got in here? Carbon dioxide geyser? What am I gonna use that for? Oh, do they have an egg now? Some of these guys, oh, they turn like a little bit red. They've got angry eyes. Look at that. Carbon dioxide rocket? Maybe. I haven't like looked at any videos about rockets or anything yet. I'm gonna, like, I'll legitimately just end up shooting them off into space and they'll just die, probably. Because I'll have to put like beds and food and some sort of oxygen all in there, right? All inside the rocket. From what little I've seen of people using the rockets, it seems very complicated. I don't know if I'm ready for that one yet. I'm sure by cycle 1 billion I'll get to rockets. But don't hold your breath. Yeah, they'll need everything. Well, I need to like plant crops in there. How much food do I have? How's my food doing? I have not taken a cheeky peeky in a while. We're actually getting a little low. It's kind of warm. It looks even more like piss when it's warm. Oh, I guess the water coming out of here is a bit warm, huh? Not that much, huh? Food, oxygen, bathroom, and bed. Am I gonna have to put an outhouse on a spaceship? Is that what you're telling me? Are you saying on Apollo 13 they had an outhouse? I'll have to look more into it. Oh, but look, there's so much beautiful water. Imagine we're gonna put all of this water into there. Ultimate power. Tiny living space. You remember that one, Chris? We got another one there. What's this guy? Gas vents. Can I use chlorine as fuel? You don't remember from the movie Aladdin? Where he goes, infinite power, tiny living space. Or he says, itty bitty living space, something like that. I don't remember. Oh, we got another oil thing down here. Look at that. We can see a lot more of this magma too. Woof, woof, woof. Could do something with that cool steam geyser eventually. There's another one down here. I think this is just a regular volcano. Yeah, that's just a regular volcano. I don't know if I have any more. I think there's a volcano up here too somewhere, isn't there? This one? Is this a volcano? Yeah, minor volcano. See, make sure. Salt water up there. Fixed version of the blueprint mod, but it crashes your game. That doesn't sound very fixed. It's a good way to get in here. Did you? If I do something like that, and then dig a little tunnel here, up to he's sleeping. You can hear the slug snore. There's a lot of shells down here too. It's a good bit of lime I can get at for some more steel. I don't particularly need steel right now, but for the future. See, she even came down and got it. Look at that. She's on the ball. Oh, they're looking a little angry. Someone lay an egg? Don't get too uppity now, you crabs. You are only crabs. There's a little polluted water in there. Where'd that come from? Well, I guess there was a little smidge of polluted water from that got out from the slush geyser when I plugged it up. Well, time for a potty break. No, he wasn't hungry. She still hasn't come to get this. You had to have had a break by now, huh? Where's she coming from? Look at that, all my suits in a row. Beautiful. You had, oh, she only had like, she only had like half a second of break time before bed. Damn, that's the superpower I want. Out of all the superpowers in the world, I want the power to just go to sleep. Just instantly, head touches the pillow, fall asleep. I want that superpower. Even brings the balloon. What you getting? Iron ore? And where are you taking it? Oh. How much room do I got down here? Eighty tiles is enough for 10 dupes, so... Five, 6, 7, 8, and brick. Hold on. 15 is 5, 6, 6, 7, 8. If I make them into the gristle blossoms. So that's, what is that? 24 tiles. I could just route this under here. Do a little cheeky something like this. I wouldn't be able to get that one, but doesn't really matter. I'm not gonna dig those up anyway, because I don't want these guys going all over the place. That goes directly into those. Let's disconnect this guy. And cancel that. And then once that water's all slurped up, we'll rehook it back up the way we want it. Actually, you don't even really need to do that. I could just do one of these, huh? And then like so. Perfect. Wow. Snipping tool, so handy. It says pliers, but it looks more like scissors to me. He still hasn't gotten her snazzy shirt. How's up here looking? Oxygen, 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 polluted. But we're getting there. Ugh. I don't like that. Lit up like a damn Christmas tree. We do have sand. There's a ton. It's still polluted. I mean, it just doesn't count as polluted. Could I just suck all this out into space? I feel like it's a waste though, huh? Let's cancel that. And let's at least close this wall off. Yeah. Hopefully no one gets stuck in there like a dumbass. Like a Dumas. Still a little germy. More germy than I'd like. I'd like no germs at all, but... Do these not have stuff? Awaiting filtration radium. Interesting. Are we out of sand? No? I guess they just haven't really gotten around to it. Or it ran out because it's so gross up there. Alright. Furniture. We've got enough for 10 of these. I want to make 10 individual rooms because I think 10, 12, I don't really want to go past that. Because the oxygen system can support up to 10, I guess. No, this can do 10 from these, and then this can do 20. And I've got like an absolutely stupid amount of oxygen in here, so we'll be fine. But I still don't want that many, right? That's just more mouths to feed and more people that are going to be standing around if there's nothing to do. And more suits. I got to how many I got here? 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. Might get one more dude in the near future. Not distant future. Not distant future. The year 2000. The year 2000. He's all set up. These aren't even built. At least he didn't get stuck in here. I would not put it past these motherfuckers to get stuck. Actually, let's cancel this. And let's do a big ol' sweep. It's sweeping time, boys. It's... what's that song? Clean up, clean up. Everybody everywhere. Get all this shit into a box, please. And thank you. You'll even get a thank you. How nice of me. Of course, everybody's sleeping though, so can't expect too much. What are you doing? I don't even got any of that queued up. We'll at least get this stuff cleaned up first. Let's cancel that as well. Bog bucket. Are those any good? I think the jellies are pretty good food. I think I saw someone using them. The jellies can be turned into like jelly slush or something. Which is supposedly good eatings. Maybe I'll have someone pick one of these up. I have to have picked up some, right? Bog jelly? There's none in there. Huh? Really? Bog jelly turned into swampy delight. Maybe I need the gas range. What if I just put it right here? Just have them dump everything. Dump everything down the hole. There, they can get out of that, right? Put one right there. Most of this stuff is crap. I mean, dirt, a little bit of metals, but mostly mud and dirt and clay and junk. Sedimentary rock. Yeah, things have cooled down in Volcano Town. How much did we get out of it in the end? Oh, well, hopefully we have a long, prosperous future of aluminum ahead of us as soon as this is not this is not dormant for another 44 cycles. This could be cycle 400 before this thing starts pumping again. Sheesh. That's not the furthest though. I think the other one, the what would I guess I call it, the run before this, I got up to like 425 before everything just like entirely collapsed on me. I've gotten so much further than I did in that last one. I'm learning, guys. Learning from my horrible mistakes. You didn't even use the tube. Can you not get out of that tube? I have changed the orientation of the tube. What if we do that? Will you use it then? Will you use my tube? Will you use my tube? Well, I kind of fricked up on that one. That's what I want. Alright, copy settings to that. Gonna have everything sweep only. Get all this junk out of here. Oh, and these are finally going too. Fantastic. Alright, you guys are gonna tube in. You're gonna play Tuber Simulator. You look at this, nice and clean down here, and then a cloud of gross junk up here. I thought I was gonna be using this hospital a lot more often too, but turns out we did not. I think I only used it once, maybe. This can do that, and that should fix itself. There we go. Sometimes the closest element thing messes up, but most of the time it works pretty well. That's fine. That can go away. That can go away. And these ladders can go away. Goodbye. Goodbye. And do one of those. That is how I had it lined up, right? Okay. I'll have all these heavy watt wires hidden back here because they do not like to look at them. I don't know. They look pretty cool. Big veiny mess of wires. Oh, I don't want to dump all that stuff in here, though. What are you working on? Oh, you were working on lime? That's good. I do want you doing that from time to time. Time to time, you work on the lime. Alright, let's see. While they're working on all that junk. Private bedroom. Luxury barracks give 2, but private bedroom gives 3. Has to be at least 4 tall. And minimum of 24 tiles, no cots. Has back wall tiles. What do you mean? It has to have one of these guys. What can I make these guys out of? Oh, these could be made out of anything, huh? That's fine. We could do carpeted. How are these? 2 each? I mean, that'd be kind of cushy. Can we fit 2 of these and hide the insulated tile? How's that gonna work out? So it needs to be at least 24 tiles. So that's 4 high, and it's hiding it because I should do it from the other side. Yeah, that's good. We could do 2 of these on either side, and then we could have like a little landing zone. I kind of want to put their free time at the beginning of the day. Is that a stupid idea? Is that dumb? If I put their free time at the beginning of the day, then they'll be right near all of like the bathrooms and the food. might have to rearrange the bathroom a little bit. Just a smidge. I don't know if they can come out of 3 high. Where I could squeeze that pipe in there. If I could put like a tube. But I mean, they can just use a fire pole. Let's see. $24. $24. And then what? Oh, they'd only have 1. Oh, you know what we could do? We could put them next to each other, can't we? Let's try something. How many do we have? We got 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We do 5 times 2. We can have room for 10. And we keep the bottom for a landing zone for other stuff. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then do a little something like this. We can move the airflow tiles. Let's even cancel that. We're gonna make this even nicer for our dudes. 24. And then like so. 24. We're only gonna have room for 1. What are we gonna do to get down? I could add an extra layer of insulation. That would do it. Let's do that. Just do a cheeky extra layer of insulation for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So up to about there. And we'll get rid of those tubes eventually. Do they not like this? Decor 0. So they do not care. And then once this is all built, we'll put regular tile there. And then this will be 24, right? Oh, one more. Sorry, bud, you're gonna have to... I just had you make that, and you're gonna have to break it. 24. And then we got nice 2 tiles. I think we can do a pipe up and then a the fire pole down. I just don't want them, because they're all gonna... Some of them are gonna want to go up at the same time, and I don't want them to... I could probably figure something out. So have like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then one of those. Get rid of this guy. And let's have... these aren't like ugly, are they? Minus 1.5. What if I do it out of gold? Are any of these gold? They don't like the airflow tiles? The airflow tiles are what's keeping you breathing, guys. What about this guy? It still has negative decor. I guess we could do one. Per room. As long as nobody's farting up here, it'll be fine. This cancel. No, let's not mess that up completely. And we'll wait on those until all that junk is gone. That. Cancel that. Let's do it anyway. Is there any nicer doors? I guess pneumatic doors the best we can get, huh? These kind of cost a lot. These, oh, we could even do granite. Granite reed fiber. Depends how much. Do they deserve it? Do they deserve to live in such luxury? Ooh. 1 year, what? I'm surprised. We got so much further in a year than the other one. The other one just ended in catastrophe. Why is there so much junk in here too? It's the hospital. Can we at least keep algae out of the hospital, maybe? These are all sweep only. Look at that. Carpeted tile. Plus 26 decor. Because they're made with granite as well. Granite carpet. Beautiful. I do need to do this one more level. It's not looking too bad. We're really looking good, actually. And we still got some germs, you know? Germs are gonna be there. Some germs will be present. Let's get that up before that causes more of a mess. Can they even see that? Some of the junk fell through. Oh, wrong tool. Wrong one. There we go. Oh, sweeper upper. Hello. How's it hanging? There was some plastic. I could have used that. Yeah, sure, whatever. Not gonna click on it all day. Not like I really need anything crazy right now. I can make this down here into like a relaxation room, maybe. But I do want the tube. Where do I want to put this thing? If I put it like here, then I could have... in case someone pisses themselves somewhere, because it's been known to happen. I don't want piss leaking into anywhere that there should not be piss. That's my general rule of thumb. These I'm not really gonna do it. I might put one here. We could do. I don't know if we can have it come directly out of the transit tube and go down. I don't think so. Yeah, well, so we'll do something like that. Oh my god, can I not completely screw this up? Thank you. Oh. Oh. Dave always screws me up a little there. So let's do some deconstruction on these guys. Get rid of all this. Anything that's in there. The wires we can just rebuild. None of those wires are going to anything important, right? No? Okay, good. Cancel those. Just because I still don't want them going up here without their suits yet. Not until all this crap is cleaned up. Are you stuck? Why? Why do you always manage to do this? Huh? Oh, I need 2 spaces. Shit. That's fine. Someone come save these idiots, please. Alright, cancel. I put him down the center then. Maybe not. Maybe I'll just move these in one, and then I can have them turn the way I want them to. This whole thing is going to be fire pole. All the way down. So deconstruct that and cancel this. Cancel all these. Cancel. Deconstruct. 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 What are we missing? Copper ore? Then use something else. Good grief. Just don't use steel, huh? Right, let's cancel all this then. What do we got? Iron ore? Perfect. Someone just use that. Good grief. Good gravy. See this. You see this right here? This is why I have the piss walls, because there would be piss in other places. Piss would have ended up down here, would have ended in here. If it weren't for my patented piss walls. Duplicants will never soil other rooms ever again. With my patented piss walls. Piss wall technology. Yeah. As seen on TV. Even if it's just an airflow tile, it'll do just as good. They still haven't even cleaned it up yet. Because they like to live in their own filth for some reason. And they gotta take a nap. They're tired. They said, I'm sleepy. Good grief, what a roundabout way to do that. Is he gonna climb? Oh. He's gonna fall? No. I'm glad I didn't put the beds in first, because that would have been a huge hassle. I'm also thinking, do I move? I could move the airflow tiles to the middle, maybe? Or do I even really need the airflow tiles if there's going to be doors? Like, how much airflow do they really need? I don't think they need much. It's not like they're going to be breathing the day away up here. Look at that. There's so much. I heard her down there for so long, mopping up pee. Alright, let's try to do this correctly. So in order to have the pipe go like through but if I put one of these, I'm going to need an extra space. Do I put it in the middle? I could do that. I could do... You know what? Frick the airflow tiles. I don't want them. I don't need them. They can breathe their own freaking farts for all I care. I'm getting rid of them. You know what? Even the middle bit's going to be carpet. Because they're just living in the lap of gosh dang luxury. Which means I'm going to put these guys here. This will not need one because that's the bottom floor. And as soon as that's gone, Look at that. Beautiful. I love a good pipe, if you know what I mean. Let's get... get rid of that. And like so. Perfect. Let's put regular tiles here too. Might as well. And then... Crap, is this not going to count as a thing anymore? 24. What do I do? What do we do? What if... I've got another idea. I've got another wacky idea. So we said screw the carpet, or we said screw the other thing, but what if we just put it through here? Then it won't subtract from the tiles, and I can even have an extra space here. I might even, you know what? I might even have multiple entrances. Just so they're not whining when there's multiple people trying to get up there. We dropped all the junk. You dropped all the junk in here. Whatever. Why is there more water? What happened to this? Why did that happen? Hmm? A pipe did not... Oh no! That's why! Crap. Forgot the pipes were in there. Oh my god. But fortunately, with my patented piss walls, the cold piss coolant did not go everywhere, fortunately. I can't believe I... Good grief. I cannot believe I managed that one. Okay. So this is the final design. My final brilliant design. This. And then... Oh. Hold up. Revision. Revision to the brilliant design. Slight revision. What do you mean? What do you mean? Will that work? Is that just stupid? I can't turn when I'm connected to the thing. Good grief. Can I just poop them out like that? Will they do that? Can I just poop them out the side? That's it. I'll do it. I'll do it. Oh my god. Good grief. Alright, they're getting birthed out the side of the tube. Might as well if we're getting all the crap. You know what? Let's not. Someone sweep all this up. Is there no sweep for this? Why is no one doing this? Good grief. This is gonna be your future housing commodity. You're gonna be living in a lap of gosh dang luxury up here. All right. 24. 24. And then 2 more of these on each floor. And that'll be 10 rooms total. Make them out of... Why are we making out of gold? Why are we making gold doors? Well, I mean, eventually I'll get more dupes, eh? Eventually I'll get up to like 10, a nice round 10, you know? What up, Raptos? It's going. We're stable. I mean, here, look at this. Look at this masterwork of machinery. What happened to my teeth? Do you like it? I did a redesign. I revamped. How do you like it? They're much more visible now. The other ones were like through and through black, and it had a lot, like the mug had a lot thicker of an outline on the old one. But I like this a lot better. An old man without dentures. They're like gnarled and razory. They're ready to rip through flesh and bone. That's what I was going for. Look at this. Look at this mastery of everything. Oh my goodness. Rip through your daggum tuchus, you whippersnapper. I'm getting these guys some nice rooms finally. Oh, I should redo the cooling pipes while I'm up here. Where are we going with these? Do I shove them in the wall? I'm not gonna do that. They don't really care. How much granite do I have? I could do granite. I get an extra 20% on my 0 decor. They already give 0, so I don't think they'll actually give anything. Oh, let's not do that. Perfect. Kind of want to wrap these around here as well. To give a little cooling for these guys. Next time I empty the loop, I'll do that. Like so. And we'll do that. There. And then this will come out to here. This can... We'll do a little something, something like that. Just in case it gets warm up there. Gets a little warm in the attic, you know? Oh, I screwed that up a little bit. But not that one for some reason. There we go. And what are our temps looking like? They're looking pretty good. Cheeky little... They're doing good. Look at that. It's a little warm down here, but that's okay. This heat is contained. Alright, let's turn off the cooling loop. They're creating a bunch of pipes, so it's going to look stuttery for a little bit, but that's okay. These aren't being made out of gold, are they? Can we not make these out of gold? Kind of feels like a waste. I guess they get a little bit of a decor bonus, huh? But it's on as a bonus on 0. What about this guy? Yeah, it's bonus on 0, so it doesn't actually do anything. Clean this up, please. Pretty please, someone. We can get rid of these doors, and eventually we'll just put a wall there. We might even get rid of the wall. We'll see. I'll probably leave it up. Cancel that one because it's going to be the bottom floor. Or even, why does it keep selecting gold? Why do you do that? Jerry, he keeps selecting gold. Oh, finally getting some cleaning done. I need to name one of these guys housekeeping. Housekeeping! And just have them do cleaning. What are you going to do with your time off, Raptos? Are you just going to max it and relax it? You going to go fishing? Alright, we're almost past there. Let me count those up. These, get rid of that. Are you going to eat a load of Fritos brand potato chips, corn chips. You just go in, you go to a lake, you look for a fish, and you grab it. That's all there is to it. That's all there is to fishing. Personally, I'm on a seafood diet. I see food. And if it's a fish, I eat it. In your area? That's unfortunate. There's plenty of ponds, though. There's ponds everywhere. You can find a muddy puddle, and there might be a little tadpole in there you can munch on, huh? You never. That's what they call puddle stomper's delight. You find a little puddle with some tadpoles on it, and it's a free little snack for you to munch on. They don't tell you, but all the animals at the park are free. You can eat them. I'm sure there's some people, like lawyers or something, that would tell you otherwise, but if you ask me, if an animal is out in the wild, it's free pickings. You go yum yum yum, scrum diddly umptious. I might put an extra transformer out here just to look at that. What a helpful guy. The auto sweeper gave it some granite to use. What a guy. More useful than 90% of my duplicates. Is this going anywhere I don't want it? Not really. Entombed. Sounds so dramatic. It's got a little bit of dirt on it. You'll be fine. You'll live. These can all be independently powered by these guys, but I'll have an extra one out here just for where is it? One of these guys. Because these guys slurp up a lot of power. I don't know how much power they use when they're not really doing much, but I'm sure they're slurping the sauce. Is that what the kids say? Let's do ye old wire bridge. Actually, we're fancy now, guys. I don't know if you know, we're fancy. We can afford conductive wire. Well, we can afford to put this in the, oh no, don't do that. We can afford to put this in the correct position, please. I want the wire underneath of it. Oh, I think you hear Miko trying to get in my room. You're not a kid. Fem Loki memes died quick? Huh? What does that mean? Who's that? Like Loki gender bend memes? Is that a thing? Oh, Warframe. Man, it's been so long since I even like thought about Warframe. It's kind of unfortunate considering I've got like 6,000 hours. Are you gonna come sit with me, Miko, huh? Hmm? Careful, your tail's right next to my little chair wheel. Throw some for the new frame. I saw, cause occasionally I'll look at it. Oh, does it look like a female Loki? Is that the joke? I saw one of the new Warframes, but I could not be bothered to like update the game and whatnot. It was very like wolfy. I thought it was like a JoJo stand or something. It kind of looked like. I haven't watched JoJo, but from all the JoJo memes, it seems about right. Interesting. You can never go wrong with Wisp, right? Wisp is one of the best because of that booty. He got the booty. Will I be able to do that? It's not gonna like me doing that, will it? You don't like Wisp? Wisp is so strong. Oh, you hate it just because you hate doing that boss fight. I understand. The Rope Lolis was a pain in the butt, to say the least. How is this gonna let me twist this? No. Good grief. Can I do... Ugh. It's ugly. Alright, we're going with one. I was gonna put 2 transit tubes down here, just in case someone was using it right when someone else wants to, but if they are already using it, then fuck that guy, I guess, huh? You know what, let's put carpet down here too. We're gonna make this a little nice little area for them to enjoy themselves. Since I've already got, we're gonna have a little recreation room. Put like a soda machine or something. And then, where's my power grid? This guy. Do one of those. This can go like that. And just in case, we will put one of these deodorizers down here. Just in case anybody's up here farting. And he's up here farting around. With a flexi one. problem with that is I need this to be solid because I need it to count as a room. Yeah. That would be good, like they could just hop across here, but I still need it to count as a room. Which is kind of a pain in the butt. And this section needs to be a part of the rooms, and they don't care. They don't care if this transit tube's in there, as long as I got room for a bed, right? I have not actually tried putting a bed in one of these. Okay, we're good. We have a bed. Have room for a bed and have room for maybe a little bit of decor. I'd like to have a little more room for decor, but this kind of takes up a lot of space. Whatever, it'll be considered. Let me check. Private bedroom, no cots. 2 decor items, that's fine. Has back wall tiles. So this does not count as back wall tiles, so I'm probably going to have to put some drywall back there. Hopefully it will let me put drywall here. Looks good. And this... that only doesn't count as a room because that door isn't there yet. So I don't have to worry about that. I can even put some drywall up here. It's only... I can even do granite. Look at that. That'll be fancy, huh? It's decor plus an extra 20%, so we'll get 12 decor out of each one of these. They'll love that, huh? Will that hide the tube? Will the tube go behind the drywall? That would be nice. We got a ton of granite. We're not running out of that anytime soon. Someone will get around to this eventually. Look at that. Too bad I can't put like some wallpaper up there or something, huh? It's gonna be bare drywall. Do I need it here? Is it? No, it doesn't count for there. Doesn't matter. Let's put some down here as well for their little relaxation room. God, it looks more like a padded cell than it does a bedroom. I look for furniture. Comfy beds. Look at that. Oh. Beautiful. And they do need 2 decor items. I don't know if where is it? What is it under this? Do these count as decor items, or does they just count as? Because I know that. Oh, it does look like it does count. What are they? Can we make these out of granite? Let's cancel that. Cancel that. We're making it out of granite. We're never going to run out of granite ever. Says the man who will eventually run out of granite, I'm sure. Look at that. Even in here. Look at that. We're just splurging. Oh. No. Well, we can't do that, unfortunately. But that's okay. Put one there. Oh, I canceled way too much stuff. There's a little bit of junky oxygen in there. But that's okay. It'll all get pushed out eventually. Sweep all this up. Actually, let's just do priority 9 sweeperino on this whole little section here. Hopefully we can clear this out. Why are you sitting on my lap so weird, bud, huh? Why are you doing that? You know, you big baby. Come here, let me turn you around. What are you doing? Turn your butt. I got Miko sitting on my lap. Because he's my sweet little baby. He's so needy. Oh, everybody's going on a break. You wouldn't have to sleep in these ugly old cots that are literally made out of rocks. That's not even fabric. There's no fabric in this. Those are made out of rocks. Your pillows are made out of rocks. Sneak one last in there. I mean, they definitely sleep like a rock, but they're gonna get shot out of the tube directly into the bed. All assuming this will actually work. Insufficient power. Oh, no one hooked that up yet. Okay. That's fine. Let me disconnect. Oh, that's already there. Let's cancel that then. I thought that was not placed yet, but it's fine. Let's do this instead. Let's take out the snippers on the electrical grid, and we'll do a little snippy snip so that doesn't get power yet. Because if they are able to get out of the base without suits, they will do it. As history has told us. Holy schmauzow, they filled that up, huh? Oh, but they're doing a fantastic job cleaning, huh? Good job, guys. It's only 1.5 tons of igneous rock. That's nothing. What's my decor look like? It's gonna be bright green. Which one? Decor. Da, 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 da. Beautiful. $312 carpeted tile. Maximum decor. Beautiful. These do need one more decor item, so I'm gonna put one little, just a little baby potted plant in each one of these. Furniture. Just a little, too bad I couldn't put like a little dream catcher in there or something, huh? I could put a lamp and completely negate it by having them all not be able to sleep from the light. Oh, give it a sec. Go. And where did all the sand come from? Look how happy she is. Oh my gosh. That decor is really working wonders. What's the morale around here, huh? Well, I mean, it's not. This guy's even a little under. Once they sleep in there, they'll be like, oh my gosh, I love this place. I never want to not work a day in my life. That's what they'll say. Give me something. You like some plastic or something. I don't want any of these. Whatever. Don't want to fiddle with it all day. Huh, bud? Sweet boy. How's the mess hall looking? Should we drywall up some more of these rooms? Drywall's pretty cheap. And I've got like 1 million granite. Is there any downside to drywall? Does it dehydrate you because it's dry? Everybody's all smiles. There's smiles per hour. What do you want? Mirth leaf. Improves decor, improves ambient decor. Kind of like the mirth leaves better, but I don't have too many of those. I've got 24.74881 briar seeds. Okay. Well, you're all getting mushrooms in your room because I think they look cooler. Another night of sleeping in the cots when you could be in your room all nice and cozy. Just adding drywall gives so much decor. I might just move all this insulation out. Oh, man. I'm not used to talking this gosh dang much. How long have I been going? 8 hours. Good grief. Don't think I was making as much as my regular job doing this, huh? That's okay. I would be doing this anyway. Even if I wasn't streaming, I would still probably be playing this. What is the blue? Is that just the oxygen? Guess so. What are we looking at here? Beautiful. Toilets are still very bad decor-wise. Can I make these out of something else? If I make them out of like gold, if they are literally shitting on golden toilets, will they be happy? I don't think so. I don't think we'll affect it that much. We're still waiting on plastic. How are we doing on plastic? We've got a bunch. It's just not getting done. Ooh. Really? What is it in here? It's pretty dang hot. Eesh. Golly. What's this overheat at? 125. These guys are doing most of the heavy lifting on my power. So all the rest of this is steel. I might as well. What is that? 170? I'm going to deconstruct these. We're going to put this into emergency mode. And we are going to reconstruct these out of steel. And hopefully they will never give us any more problems. And I need a new smart battery. Was it here? And I need that made out of steel, please and thank you. Is that supposed to be running to anything now? Okay. Well, someone will get around to that. But our power grid will be fine until then. These guys can pick up the slack if they really need to. But this natural gas geyser has been carrying me. See how much is in there? 213. Sucker's a beast. And I believe this was at 70, 100. Where are these guys at? 40, 20. Okay. They're good. Oh, there's no way I'm going to put one of those thingies on there. What are they called? I feel like these just are not worth the effort. They take metal, and they take so long to use. Like, they'll be in here a whole damn cycle trying to tune up the machinery. But I could just not. It's not worth the effort. Still working on that drywall. Is cleared. Let's get a priority 9 cleanup on all this junk here. So, you know what? If I drop it all down here, these are all on sweep. So we are gonna do that. We are gonna deconstruct these because I don't know what's under there. And I don't want to destroy everything. Oh, can we hook this back up? No, they have not finished that, really. Our temps looking. We're fine for the most part. Getting a little warm in some places, but we're good. Why there's dirt on the ground. The carpets like knock dirt off their shoes. Did I not have... I mean, they can take polluted. It's so overpressured in here that that's never really going to be a problem. Even if they did spit out polluted oxygen, there's the deodorizer right here. So it's whatever. It's whatevs. I need to turn my fan back on. I was getting a little cold, but my computer is warming up. Streaming so long and playing this game so long on max speed. Oh wait, did I knock the There we go. Nice cool breeze. My voice is getting a bit tired. I don't normally talk this much. Feng Shui. He was outside. I know there was one time, you remember that time the trucker reached his like 8-hour driving limit? So he just parked outside the store all night with his stuff. And he didn't bring the stuff in till the morning. You remember that? So all the stuff was there the entire night, but he just was like, "No, I'm going to sleep." We were like, "That's not very yeehaw of you." What are we doing? Oh, clean it. Get some not gold. I don't know why it wants to keep making that out of gold. But we're gonna not do that. Get rid of those. I wouldn't be surprised if there was more. These beautiful bedrooms. As soon as you frickin' scrubs will actually complete these, we can all have a good sleep. What are you looking at, huh? You big baby. Miko's sitting on my lap and he's got his head on my chest and he's just looking up right at me. Like the cutest little thing. What are you moving around for? Put one there, sweep all this junk in here, and then I will just deconstruct it and it can drop all down to here and I'll take care of it eventually. Easy peasy, guys. We're so close to everybody having their own beautiful little rooms. We'll just do one of those. What should we have for recreation, huh? Should we give him a jukebox? Sauna requires wood? Really? Interesting. Interesting. How much nature do I need to reserve? There's a plant there. It has to be on the ground, I guess. There, look at that, guys. You guys can pass by these reserved swamp shards. Won't that make your morale just amazing? Is there a maximum size? Oh, scroll down. Maximum size 120 tiles. 4 wild plants? I don't know, man. That's kind of stretching it. Four wild plants is like the whole untamed of nature. Can we get these freaking walls built so you're stop doing this shit? You're a bit annoying me with that. Alright, so who was the first? I gotta decide who my first duplicates were. No one built the frickin' doors. Please. Oh, I didn't connect this power either. Hold up. Hold up. Also, they never built this for some reason. There we go. We're gonna deconstruct that, and we're gonna deconstruct these guys. We can plunk the rest of the insulation down here. Did we finish that? Good. We'll just do... I don't know why it stopped me there, but we'll just do that. Did I run out of sandstone? Oh, wait. It's like, why are they delivering granite? Turns out I have run out. This one is actually going to stay a insulated tile because... could move it out a little bit, a smidge. I could move this out here and then just completely wall that shit off. But if I ever somehow manage to run out of power, they will be stuck in here. Which I feel like won't happen, but never know. There we go. Someone get this online, please. How are things looking? What can I do with this? There's an oxygen can there. What's my power for this look like? I thought I was going to do something else with this, but I don't remember. Let me run some power. Where can we do that from? Let's just do that. Give me one of these. One of these guys. We'll just run them both off that one transformer and it'll be fine. Are we good? Build up that. You're paused now. It's nighttime now. What are we doing? What are we doing, guys? Still waiting on these doors. You could all be gaining a whole bunch of morale and sleeping in lovely rooms with plants in them even. But you've decided to not install the doors to your bedrooms. For some reason. Where are you going? What are you doing? What a guy. Come all the way down here. I think there's some more iron around here I wanted too. There's a bit up there. That's a junky geyser or something that I don't care about. What is that? Coal? Nice little chunk of iron out there. I should get that steam vent eventually. But I don't really need it. Did we get those doors up? Oh, look at these doors. Look at all these rooms, guys. Okay. So we gotta see who's the oldest. Whoever's the oldest gets the lowest bunks, or gets the lowest beds. Or you know what? Maybe I'll even give them the inner beds. So they're more comfy. They get one extra decor item. I mean, it's maximum decor in there. Be a little bit of a waste. But who cares? So, ooh. Oh, I woke him up in the middle of the night. So, who is the oldest? I know there's a way I could tell this. Bio. 379 out of 380. He's one of the oldest. Harold's one of the oldest. So Harold, you're getting a good bed. I'm pretty sure. You're one of the... Oh, this might be... Oh yeah, one of my oldest died. You're one of the oldest. So you get ground floor on the good beds. And then... I guess I could just go down this list. I think this is... Yeah, okay. Next up, Ashkan. Camille. Hassan Pei. And then Lindsay is the last one. Lindsay's the most recent. Will they wait in line? Oh, we're getting a little laggy. Look at that. They didn't get to enjoy those cots very long. That's okay, though. Let me get some gusto on these pipes, because I'd really like to get the, this thingy back on. Get our cooling back on. Got some beautiful 16-degree water in here that I'd like to circulate around the base. Let's turn this on. It's not going to do anything until the circle is complete. But that's okay. But it did work. I saw them go through this and they got sent up. We'll be able to see it again once it's time for bed. And we can delete all these cots. I think I might even get an achievement for this. For getting rid of these cots, since there will only be comfy beds. Insufficient oxygen generation? I have a hard time believing that, considering there's 6,000 kilograms of oxygen in here. I might have more of a distribution problem than a... I mean... I think I'm fine. I think I'll be alright. I mean, it's even, like, super full up here. I think I'll be fine. Look at that. Yeah, I'm still at it. Why is this guy... He's not having a good time. tickled tootsies because he walked on carpet. I'm trying to see where he's getting the popped eardrums. Is that just because there's so much oxygen in here? Is that why? He's happy. It says he has 31% stress though. Popped eardrums, 20% a cycle. He probably went like out here without a suit or something. He probably managed to sneak out without a suit. Look at him sleeping or snoozing. Harold's the only one that's really not having a good time. I don't know where he went, but you've been out here and you don't have popped eardrums, do you? No? He must have got out somewhere he wasn't meant to be. Just how it is, I guess. What can I do with this? Let's try to, clean this up a bit, shall we? You have popped eardrums. Gonna clean this up a bit. And maybe not. Let's not do that. Why did you do that? Here's polluted oxygen. You'll be fine. Haven and get to your break. Make sure you have time to eat. Good. All right. Okay, you even had time to get some water. Fantastic. Don't go over there. Whatever. Yeah, let me walk to the middle just so I can deconstruct it. Yeesh. I still haven't even sent anyone through this yet. Oh, God damn. I'm yawning.
Facile da fare le tute. Urca. Ce l'abbiamo le tute?
I think I'm gonna head out. We got a good progress. We probably did at least 100 cycles. I know we got 365 achievement on this one. I think that's it for me. I'm pooped. I've been talking so much, my voice kind of hurts now. Sheesh. I don't usually talk this much for this long, but here we are. I am going to head out. Thank everyone for hanging out with me. I did see I had a couple people in here for a while, so I'm happy. The next stream, this was my last stream that I really needed to hit my targets or whatever for affiliates. So the next stream I should count as an affiliate. And you can all hit those primers. But that's it. I'm out of here. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. If you want to follow, I'll be back tomorrow, the next day, whenever. And I will see you then. Bye-bye.